Okay, sorry about that.
How did I want them set up? I think I wanted them.
This whole teleportation has taken an awful long time. Now hold on, I thought they weren't suspended against lava.
They aren't, but
Alright.
Yay! I can see now.
actually, I forgot to fix it. But that would mean Sandera would have to load, so I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
There were
oh,
gonna
you
be
made
two
this map
versions.
yourself.
There were gonna be two versions of this map, but I forgot.
Did you finally load in?
Yeah, I'm loaded in.
No one gets beyond the map.
No.
Ew.
No.
Get off. No, I was expecting just the keys, but this is a pleasant surprise. Welcome. You
Well,
have two open doors in front of you, and two closed doors on your left and right. Seems like you're in a pretty empty room. Just the sort of circular room beneath you.
Well, don't worry, Leon. I'm not here. I'm not here to fight you to take that rescue my parents. Not if I don't have to. I'm just here to make sure things run smoothly. Still have the keys.
True. Well, come on. I can't do four people speaking at once. But Guy. As everyone's sort of twisting, they're still chained up. They're not over lava, but
Okay.
they're like dangling close to a floor. As everyone sort of twists around in their chains to face you.
You know, you could have released them from their chains. It's not like they would have gone anywhere. I doubt.
Fine, they're yours now anyway. As he sort of moves his finger through the air quite swiftly, and the chains just all release, and they fall about a foot down to the ground. Marak and Alyssa fucking sprint. But they're even still they're kind of slow because ouchies, they've been hurt.
They've been hanging there for a while.
Oh, Kai! Oh my god!
Comes over and hugs them both. It's fine. We'll get you home. Don't worry.
We knew you'd come. Yes, yeah. I'm emotional. You can go back through. It works both ways.
Right. So we can. I'll show you to the circle then. Gemma, Bill, Gerald should be on the other side.
I was just about to ask where he was.
Yes.
All right. We're following. That seems like Marak and Gemma are the more shocked of the four.
I can't follow you, but follow with you though. I'll have to stay here to make sure things go smoothly.
Be safe, Kai.
I'll do my best.
Let's get out of it. as you're doing your like hug, Bill and Gemma are already like nearly in there. Shh. Gerald.
Mama, Papa.
On the other side in this field, Bill and Gemma appear. There's not really much damage. It's more mental than anything. There's like the physical of being chained up, like the big like red bands around their arms.
Gerald's parents.
Joe runs in, gives them a hug, and each of them gets lay on handed. At the same time, double barrel lay on hands. Let's go. 5 each.
Knew you'd come, boy.
I always do that.
Dredao, it's not looking so good.
We've heard.
Our business might be ruined now.
Oh dear.
Fine. We'll
But
make
our
it back, don't
lives
worry.
still have those.
Honestly, Mr. and Mrs. Hizron, a lot of things might be going down. So don't worry. I think a lot
probably
of
best
people will
to
be
lay
losing
low.
their jobs.
And bring them, give them some time. Nice, not.
Where are we going to go now?
Alright, now we should.
Well, yes, but after Kai's return, where are we going? What do you think? Good. You don't have to put in any input if you don't want to.
Shoop, shoop.
Oh, it's Kai's parents too.
They were both taken.
He's still in there, but he said he's coming out after he deals with Leon.
Hmm.
Back, Mr. and Mrs. Lionheart. Hand out for a handshake.
Tell me my boy's gonna be okay, Gerald.
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
I trust you.
Gerald, don't make.
Kai's a smart man.
It's not a promise I can't keep. He's fine.
How are we supposed to know?
I
No
know.
worries. Kai wouldn't do something stupid like trying to attack Leon.
Cuts to Kai attacking Leon. No. So what's your plan with to do with these keys then? Exactly. Explain to me how it's going to go down.
Well, there's a gate that needs opening, Kai, and we're just gonna open it. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
Alright then. Lead the way.
I think that perhaps the other side is easier.
I mean the other side of that circle or the other side of the gate?
The other side of the gate, unless you want to pass through other demon lands. Your choice.
Hmm. Well, what exactly are you suggesting here? Are you going to transport the keys to the other side of the gate?
Well, you wanted to do this together, or friendly like. That's part of our deal. So, me and you will walk through together. And then, once we're on the other side, your wizard friend can take us where we need to go. Does that sound good?
Sure.
For my peace of mind, I would like to hold the keys, if you don't mind.
You'll
Well, I think wherever she's taking them, they'll be safe.
We'll be able to visit them if need be.
Depending on what I have left, yeah.
Going on
Okay.
right now.
Is that
Well-
the decision then?
You know what you're doing.
That seems like a safe place to put them, yes.
Alright. Got around. Gerald, where are we going?
I have no clue, but it's safe, and I trust her with more than my own life.
Well, if you're trusting, then I suppose I'll trust. As Alyssa swirls everyone around, sort of purple arcane, and then they all disappear. Man, guys, I'm not gonna tell you how many slots Alyssa has left, but oof.
Well, nothing a long rest can't fix. Right. That's all done then, and I assume you have the keys?
I gave one to me.
Oh, only one?
Well, I'll be seeing this through with Leon.
I see.
The very end.
Do you require us then, or are you going on your own?
Kai just looks to Leon. Depends on whatever you and well, whether any of you want and whether you will allow it. That
Well,
Hmm.
I did say the other side was harder, but I'm assuming Molmood's done something, so maybe a little unsure on my side. We'll probably need all of us.
Oh, you need our help. I see.
Well, part of the deal.
Yes, part of the deal. Fair enough. Gerald, are you fine with that?
I mean, that's the point.
Good. What about you, Caton?
Nicely armored.
I'm not particularly happy with. At this point, do I have a
I mean, you can go now and leave if you want.
told for me?
Yes, I suppose.
I'm tied into it.
If you hold deals into account, then yes.
A word is a word, and you
Oh, you certainly can. You'd better be breaking the word.
shouldn't.
Whether you should or shouldn't is subjective.
You, but
Not
some
yet.
people have moral.
Funny.
Hey, being on the same plane of existence and using telepathic bond, which is apparently super good. You all hear in your minds. Right, I've used too much magic to be able to come straight back to you, so I'm in Lastful.
Alright. Understood.
all right then. I'll be right there.
Right, so we're going to Lastfall now?
Apparently they are.
Alright then. Come here, Lord Snuffles.
Oh wow, look at you with all your mounts.
Wanna hitch a
That's a good
ride or
play.
something? Or are you gonna teleport or do your magic-y stuff?
I could
Well,
hitch a
Leon.
ride.
Hop on.
Oh, Gerald. How kind.
And so I can keep you close to my side, you know.
Wow, making moves, I see.
No.
Opens book.
Where did Club go?
Died.
Last time I remember you was on Kai.
Yeah, he was probably on Kai's head this entire time. And off we go to Lastfall.
Off we go.
You guys ride your way to Lastfall.
Away.
What am I doing? There we go. When you sort of ride in, Alyssa is just right, like, outside the front gate.
At the gate? Okay.
Yeah.
We have arrived.
Well, we're all together again. Is it now or never, or are there things we need to do?
Well, unless we want to talk about something. No? No topics of conversation? Okay, good.
What's the plan, Leon?
Well, there could be any defense, but I'm assuming it's some form of celestial. Or plural.
Makes sense.
I'd still take it over a demon lord, though.
Specials can be nice.
Yes, exactly. They can be reasoned with.
Maybe we could have a talk. That would be a nice change of pace.
Cool.
Literally
Would be preferable
out on it.
to talking.
Yes.
Like we know.
It's still a change of pace. We haven't done so in a while.
So where do we go then?
Well, I suppose it's time for me to use my magic. I can actually take us. If Alyssa can't, which I think she's expressed. Unless there's a circle there that you know the sequence for, then no.
Don't imagine there would be, would there?
Well, we did have that map of circles.
It's alright. I'll do it. How many of us are there?
Teleportation circle in a location like that seems.
Yes, but not many people would know of it.
Ah, good. We have the exact number. If you make all your things disappear.
Ferg,
Yes.
can you just be dismissed for a bit?
Not really.
No? You stay forever?
I do.
I see. That brings certain things into issue, I guess.
How many
I
are allowed?
can fly back to the house if you wish, Master.
Ooh, that's a good idea. You go there and guard.
As you wish.
As for you, Fred, I'll see you a bit later.
Alright.
It's
See
not-
ya.
Might not be a good idea to bring out Fred. Considering we're talking with Celestials, it's bringing them out might not bring out the best of our best sides. There
Of
are
course, which is why I dismissed him. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lord Snuffles. You're gonna have to go too.
I can bring luck though.
And unfortunately, you're staying with me.
If you're holding an animal, go with you.
No.
Holding an
It's not an
not
object, it's a sentient creature.
now if you kill the animal,
That is an
it's
object, yeah.
considered a corpse.
Alright, everyone, gathering close.
not that close, Jared.
Just fucking Goomba stomps him.
Leon speaks his magical word,
Boogie boogie!
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
and all of you are instantaneously transported to a
Hell.
place that I do
Oh.
not have a map for.
Oh,
Really?
alright.
I'm guessing it's not that important, it's a few seconds there, right?
Yeah, you
Mhm.
all appear in sort of a cathedral with like red walls, and it's very clearly not a holy cathedral.
Ah.
You get the sense that you're very deep underground just from the darkness and the smell, and there is sort of a bowl on top of an altar. You can't really see what's in it because you're like below, but you can see the bowl.
A
No,
cathedral of Vraug, I suppose?
And then you see various holy symbols around, similar to the one that Leon possesses himself. This isn't too far away from the gate. A nice little place for Rog. Well, to worship him.
Oh, good. I thought it was his vacation home.
Come along, out the front.
Righto.
KJ, what kind of vibe is the place giving Hayden?
It's unholy is the best way to describe it. It's like it is basically someone took a holy cathedral and turned it into a place for satanic worship.
So bad. Really, really fucking bad.
Really bad.
AJ,
really,
I'm
really
going to ask a question. I divine sense. I'm guessing it's desecrated, yeah?
It is, yes.
And then I find Leon and Caton
Yes.
and Alyssa is undead. Smile.
She is not, but
Damn. Almost had him.
Leon starts leading you down tunnels, and it sort of gets more hot, and sort of the heat starts getting to you a little bit. It's not so hot that it's unbearable, but it definitely gets hotter. And you can see sort of as you go through tunnels, sometimes you'll come out in like a sort of area, and it'll be almost ruins of something that was there before.
Mm.
The gate wasn't perfect. Pieces of hell are still here.
I see.
Come on. As
Well, What else is opening this gate spell for this world?
A lot of destruction, I presume.
well, I don't know if you've noticed, but the denizens of the sort of infernal don't really influence our continent too much. And that is part of the reason why.
Right.
There's a whole blood war I could get into, but it's a bit complicated.
Oh, I'm sure it's exhilarating.
Does it involve a book known as Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus, KJ?
Rag isn't involving himself. He's a deity, isn't he?
Now, approximately how long will opening this gate take?
From what I understand, it's 3 keys. Mere seconds, perhaps.
It's as simple as that, then?
I'm presuming so.
I see.
I mean, I've been there, but never with 3 keys.
Yes. Alright. I just thought maybe there was some kind of ritual that had to be done, and it would take at least an hour or something, but...
Nonsense. Come on. Just around here. We should be close now. As Leon leads you around a bit. And then there is sort of... It reminds you of the cathedral that Leon teleported you into. But then it just sort of collapses into ruins, and a large sort of void of red, in the middle of which is a big circle where you can't really see through it. It's just sort of blinding white, yellowish light. To help you visualize that better, there is a map for this place.
Oh my.
Once again, it takes twice the time for me to load.
0%.
You guys are pretty small on this map.
I mean, it's the tabletops and.
KJ, I can't be small enough.
mean, it's a pretty grandiose place, so.
Also stretched as fuck.
Yep.
You know, it is about
That-
what I'd expect from
That's
it.
because it's stretched as fuck because the original image is in like portrait mode. Like imagine a phone in portrait mode.
Ew. Just rotate it, KJ.
Yeah, rotate it
Well,
cool.
Do you want me to
I
rotate
might
it? I
just be
can
more
rotate it.
stretched then.
No, it'd be less.
It'll be less It'll be less stretched, but it'll still stretch quite a bit.
I'm fine with it. It's whatever.
Does that actually work? Now I'm curious.
Oh no, Sandero, you have to load something else in.
No, no.
It didn't.
It didn't work. But Sandero still has to load it back in.
See, the funny thing about that is, like, in Windows and my file folder and stuff, it is rotated, like, completely.
Wait, really?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It should be rotated.
Whatever, it's fine.
Anyway,
It's fine.
it's bright. Very bright.
About what I'd expect from a gate. Unless this is the door to the bathroom or something.
Well. Here we are.
Hmm. Are you excited?
Ah,
Can you tell?
Well. Looks at his face.
you sound as ecstatic as ever.
Yes, absolutely overjoyed, I bet.
He's keeping a straight face. There we go.
There we go.
I did it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright.
Badly look.
Oh, there's actually. Yeah, okay, so this is a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how it looks.
Oh.
Wow, yeah, I thought it was like fucking, like,
It,
nothing in the way.
it's way more epic this way, yeah.
Whoa, we're actually in the place now, not the flattened image. Whoa.
And now
Oh,
we're
yeah, that was-
bigger.
Okay, yeah, that was fully scuffed the other way around. Jesus.
Yeah, went from 0.5 to 1.7 to 8 point, no 0.8 to 1.0.
So what should we expect to happen after we unlock the gate, do you know?
Rog will be released, and then he'll do whatever he
Mhm.
feels like doing.
So... Think he might kill us?
I think
So,
I'm safe.
So only Raug.
I mean, it'll be open for everyone, so seems like a more of a you problem, though.
And we have to open it too.
More like the gods' problem.
Well, let's get this started, shall we?
Mhm.
Wasn't this sort of exciting?
Come along, Kai. You have a key.
Right.
Leon just sort of makes his way around. Doesn't seem to be too worried about precariousness.
Yo, just grabs Kai by the arm and just takes off with Crusoe.
It's fine. I can walk myself.
No!
Sorry.
Damn it, I just
suppose
threw him down the
we might as
abyss.
well just split at the back.
Probably a good idea.
Okay, Gels keep moving 10 feet of Kai then, basically.
Let the boys have fun, eh?
Does it get hotter and hotter the closer we get, KJ?
It does.
Oh, no.
And then as Leon sort of takes his first step up here, there is a sort of brilliant flash of white light illuminates in front of the portal, brighter than the portal itself. And there is almost like another warmth, but a warmth of like warm milk almost. It's like a
Radiant.
calm, radiating warmth throughout your bodies, Jarrett and Kai.
Oh my god.
You other guys are a bit too far back.
Mm-hmm.
As
Oh.
a large angelic being appears, sort of floating above, looking sort of straight down towards Leon. Large greatsword in hand, with a bow sort of hovering above its wings, almost like if a person had like hung a bow, but it's floating. There doesn't seem to be any sort of attachment to the body. And a booming voice just commands, "Don't take another step." And I have to eat dinner, so plan
Okay.
about how you're gonna deal with this shit.
Alright. Interesting. It's a solar. Look at him slightly flying off the ground.
Phantom.
He's so large.
Haha. Bruh, what if we turned against Leon? Haha.
Yeah, we'd kill him, and then he'd never come back. Hell yeah.
I mean,
If we
he'd
have to
come-
solar, if there's a way that we can banish Leon, so he never
Maybe.
comes back again, then that's what we're looking for here.
Now that I think about it, if we kill Leon here, he might just die permanently.
He could. You know, like
Like this might be on Leon's plane or whatever, where he's as like an original plane of demons or something.
So if it
I
comes,
wonder- I
That's
wonder
all.
if Leon's a humanoid. Probably not.
No, he's a fiend.
He's rejected his humanity.
Damn.
He has become evil.
Can't finger of death him.
Shame.
Yeah, sorry.
Too bad.
No fingering Leon.
I guess if it's like if he works after sort of reborn rules, where he is like both humanoid and a different type, then Finger of Death would like make him into a zombie if you kill him with it.
Maybe. I mean, hey, we have a backup of a solar. I'm just saying. We have an option.
That is to save the solo one.
We have a third party in the combat if we do start a combat.
Hmm?
We have a third party in the combat if we do start combat. That's all we can say.
Well, if we just start attacking Leon, I'm guessing the solar is just gonna be okay. They're on my side, I guess.
So it looks like, huh, I could have swore you guys were going to be fighting me, but okay, I guess so.
Right?
So she shrugs, I guess. Alright then.
Oh, great. All right.
Guess I win.
We couldn't take a short rest, could we? Too bad.
We need to take a short rest.
I mean, I need to re-equip my illusionist bracers.
Oh no.
I've won, but at what cost? I must take a short rest. Yes, a short rest.
So we're resistant to all damage from. Is it all damage from spells or like all damage from spells or magical effects as well?
Hold on. All damage dealt by spells or magical effects.
Hmm.
I also have advantage in all saving throws against spells and magical effects.
Yeah. If we were running off Loria rules, you'd have advantage +2 on all saving throws from magic and such.
That's right, I have on my saving throws advantage 2 times against spells and magical effects. One though is capitalized and one isn't, so
Ah.
stinky.
Wow, KJ, not even doing the exact right formatting for typing
Wow,
advantage.
not capitalizing spells, magical effects. Hmm.
Okay. I don't know fuck all about a solar, but they're scary, I think.
They are scary, yeah.
We've fought one in a one shot,
In a what level one shot?
like level 14,
Oh,
and I believe like ran away from it.
Yeah, it's not
there we go.
it's not an easy thing to kill, definitely.
And I don't think we can kill it.
So what do you suppose we do?
Let Leon die.
I mean, like, I'm all for going neutral in this. Like, this isn't Leon's business, really.
I mean, I think we should talk to the solar. So see what Leon fucking pulls out of his ass.
Yeah. Yeah, the Solar could probably talk to us. That's
I mean,
true.
this all said not one more step, and then he's a good guy. He'll talk to us. But if he said by ball move, then that's kind of ooh. Ah.
All the solar
Hmm.
said no more step came.
No, he was talking to us three.
Yeah, but it seemed like a really bad time.
It does.
Fair point.
I
He said
think-
no
I
more
think
steps,
it's-
so I can keep going. Cause I'm
Haha.
flying. Get fucked, loophole, bitch.
No more steps or flaps.
Ah shit.
But
Not
what about
take no more
Misty Step?
flaps. That's a step in the name. Sorry, fancy.
Yeah, but it's magic. Not.
It's magic, but it's got step in the name. If it was like blink or whatever, teleport, those ones.
Let's see what my other
Dimension
options.
door.
Dimension door, that's it.
No
Yeah, if it was
tap
Dimension Door,
dancing
it'd be
over
fine,
to the
but-
gate either. No moonwalking to the gate.
I wonder what all these like details on the side of the gate are. Like, it sort of seem like roots and like tree roots
Looks
and
like
like
horns and
tree
stuff like that.
foliage. Hmm.
Seems like horns and coral. Like veins, maybe. Actually, yeah, definitely looks like veins.
Hmm.
Veins and horns.
Like looking at it from afar, I almost thought like these are like feathers or something like that, black feathers.
Kinda looks like tree. Oh, with the
Yeah.
those on.
Mm-hmm. Xenox, do I have to come drunk to session 0 as well, or on
Yep.
Saturday, or fuck?
Go drink all the time, Sandera. You know the rules.
In
If
fact,
you're
I
playing
should
an
get.
alcoholic, you're being an alcoholic.
Okay. In fact, I should play as an alcoholic 24/7.
Wait,
Get
wait,
into,
hold on, wait.
into character all the time.
Sandera just starts fucking method acting.
I need to be my character.
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry to. I just want to say this. Like looking through the villains section of the DMG, just the first section, the sentence they write is: by their actions, villains provide job security for heroes. I find
It's
that fun that they
true,
just
though.
open with that. Yeah, it's true. It's just really fucking funny that it opens with that. Sorry.
Villains give the good guys a job. The government pays the villains to make jobs provide for the heroes. Keep people in business. It's a scheme out of being homeless.
It is my divine duty to stop the denizens of hell from being allowed to enter our world. A precautionary measure as a wall of blades appears in front of this portal to hell.
Ah.
Leon looks back.
Joe shrugs.
Well. This is a pickle. I'm not moving. He just sort of puts his hands up.
Interesting.
Where is this?
It is. Let me get it for you. Yeah, okay. This is me experimenting. It looks like that.
Oh, I thought this little thing.
There's sort of a protrusion, and then in front of that protrusion, a big fuck off hole.
Oh, now the map makes.
Yeah, you have to imagine it like sideways, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you stand here, you'd be looking sideways into.
The perspective of this map. Standing.
Where are the 3 keys?
I'm bearing one of the keys here.
Proof. Now. The other 2. Well,
On.
Leon just looks up. shrugs.
Well, this is rather tense, isn't it? I just say to Alyssa as we're in the bag.
You all hear in your minds, Alyssa, if the gate was something you really wanted to do, a solar is doable.
Kai sort of speaks in the bond. What do you mean doable, Leon?
Listen.
It was
That was
Alyssa.
Alyssa.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he spoke to Alyssa. I thought it was Leon's voice.
I'm not even sure if Leon is in this conversation. Are you, Leon?
He's not. Alyssa
Ah.
telepathic bonded all of you earlier.
Okay.
Right.
Now, I have a question, though. I
believe it.
mean, do we fight the Solar?
Let the Solar kill Leon.
I mean, we're not exactly loyal to Leon, are we?
Exactly.
If the gods are able to defend the gate themselves, then they're able to defend the gate.
Leon looks back. A deal? Anyone? No?
Well,
What?
what do you plan to do?
You're the one who wants the gate open so badly. You deal with the solar.
Was it ever part of the deal that we would fight your battles?
Fine.
I thought the idea was you were bringing more people to come deal with the opening of it. Not just us.
Leon claps his hands.
What is the clapping of?
Nothing right now.
I see.
World does on freeze while I find what I'm looking for.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah.
That's what you were talking about.
As runes appear again, and then a Balor, large, horrible fiend, appears in front. He does the fighting. Very well. I shall destroy both fiends. The Solar sort of raises the great sword.
Let's
Roll
take some steps
initiative.
back, Gerald. Oh.
It's worth to mention during nice surprise. Ooh, what's that?
Oh. Nice.
Hey, KJ, I feel like to make it a bit better, we should go neutral.
I guess.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
There we go.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes, Leon's perspective. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah, Leon can be the player this time. Just 4 neutrals just fucking swarming around him. Because it'd be like, well, who's the enemy technically? Because
I mean, we may not be
One-
neutral for a while.
yeah,
We
well,
might.
you put a full name. Wow, cool.
Drelamon.
I thought it was just Drake.
Drelamon.
Well, Kai revealed to you that her name's Dramon, so
I forgot this. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot the name as well. Yeah. If you remember the names, yes, I would reveal that.
I feel like the idea of being neutral works best because I don't know how you'd represent like which side is which from the colors.
I guess, yeah. Ooh, we have a choice to make, everybody.
Leon Moongard himself will get a. My extension is off. That's good. Plenty.
I go first.
Do you go first?
Lord Valor.
What's Balor's dex?
Bigger than yours.
Balor goes first then.
Rip.
Let's see what you got, demon boy.
So much neutral.
So weird to see.
And we're the yellow this time.
This combat begins. The Balor lashes out with its whip. Dealing damage. How much is that? 30 damage. And then with the other hand, it's longsword. Which does not hit. As this sword now floats, it flies around and sort of parries with the Balor's longsword.
Arrow looks down at Kai and just. Alright,
Probably take a step back if we don't want to get hurt by this.
good idea.
And then it moves. And that will be its turn.
Wow, well, isn't this absolutely hilarious? Is the telepathy still on?
It is.
Alyssa, how much of a chance does the Solar stands against the Balor exactly?
They're about evenly matched, but Leon Moongard is involved as well.
I see. So the Solar might need our help. If we
If
choose to side
that's-
with him.
How you want to do it?
Well, I'll let everybody else choose, I guess.
I'd say let Leon fight his own battle.
watch as
No, I'm just
Rolla
saying we
loses?
have the option of, deciding who wins potentially. Anyhow, Wuxian is going to Dimension Door.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna Dimension Door exactly 300 feet away from the Balor. Or like as far as I can go.
You can go back, like towards the tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be within? Do you want to be within distance though, for Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, I want to be within distance for an Eldritch Blast. So, not maybe not 200, maybe like 300, 350. 250.
Yeah, so you're just like slightly off the map.
Yeah.
Is a counted.
How much am I off the map?
Actually, no.
It's like 30 feet, 30 squares at the
Oh,
edge.
point.
At the edge, up until the Balor.
Mm-hmm.
Where is 1.5? We have 41.5.
Oh.
There's 145 feet, and then if you wanted to be like 250, you'd be 105 feet off the side.
105? Okay.
Yeah.
No. Okay. There we go. Oh, alright.
If you want to do anything else.
Do I want to do anything else? That was an action. No, I'm good. That was my turn. I'm just backing off.
Okay, well, thank you for being involved, because at the end of your turn, the solar is going to.
Legendary action.
Legendary action! Are there multiple people with legendary actions here? Oh no.
Fly around. Actually, it can't, but what's it gonna do? The really shit. The Solars have bad legendary actions, by the way.
Alright.
It or Searing Burst, because it might as well. So, magical divine energy bursts out around the solar in a 10-foot radius, which only affects the battle.
1 foot short, 1 square short. Yeah.
It fails, so it takes.
Mm.
17 radiant damage, or it is immune to fire. And then it's Leon Moonguard's turn.
It's immune to fire. Oh no.
Leon, you are a weird boy. Hmm. Leon kind of want to keep. What kind of wants to keep his distance. What will he do? Oh yeah, high level characters. Fuck it. I can't do that. Leon's too smart. Fuck. Damn. Spiritual weapon. Screw it. It's a good spell. Takes a few steps back. Got a spiritual weapon. Baby Leon Moonguard.
It's Leon Moonguard, but smaller in diapers. He's kicking his knee.
That is going to attack the Solar. What level did he cast attack? He cast attack. Third level. Fourth level. I am smart. I meant to say fourth. He does not hit. He is bad. With his action, he shall toll the dead.
Oh no, will the Solar fail the wisdom save?
We'll find out. Ah. It takes no damage for Leon Moonguard has the other one. Then it's Alyssa's turn. In all of your minds you hear I think with a Solar, if the plan is to get rid of Leon, it'll be incredibly easy.
Oh,
Oh.
well, that's good.
Permanently? Wait, can we respond to this, KJ?
Yes, you can. I mean, you have a telepathic bond.
Yeah, we can just respawn.
Okay.
We can just talk.
You can just
Get rid of
talk.
him permanently? Or only temporarily?
I've already used my magic for permanently.
Hmm.
Magic.
I'd like to ask a question, I suppose.
We
What-
talk about it.
What is Leon? Do you know?
Some sort of fiend, nothing too special.
I see. Thank you. Well, I say we could go for it.
I mean, problem is, he'll come back again.
Yes. I suppose that's
And if-
true.
I'll
And
try
if we enter the
disintegrating
safe-
him. I'll save it.
Right.
Even if we ensure the safety of our parents, then it's and who knows, they'll still hold other innocent lives over our heads to
I don't
get
think
what they want.
disintegrating him will work. He came back from a pile of ash before.
Sure, but do we really want to do this? I'm not so sure.
We'll see how it goes. I don't think betraying him at the end is going to change anything apart from making us in a real big shithole.
I think
He
it
nailed
will
it on
give us
him, but
some favor with the gods, at least.
with Balmud, who I don't really care about. And
I
don't think
do.
any of us care about.
Well, I'm sure Dur and Atreus don't really side with, don't really care much for Leon either.
Exactly.
By that he
I
means
mean
they don't like
I mean that they don't that
We
they
need to
don't like
remain
him.
neutral here.
I think we have an opportunity here, but if nobody wants to exploit it, that's fine with me.
If we have no permanent solution, we shouldn't go for it.
Let the world be
Okay.
destroyed. We have a chance. We take it.
It's not going to win this fight.
It seems that Kai and Caden are in agreement, at least, somewhat.
What about what?
Alyssa
know,
just moves closer.
Doing something.
All right,
No.
I'm in counterspell range. If
That's not what I said at all.
there's a moment where I can change the tide, I'll counter a spell.
How fun.
Kai said nothing about about fucking interfering. What the fuck are we on about?
I mean, he was talking with Gerald about how they could. What were you arguing then?
I don't, fucking don't put fucking words in my mouth, okay?
I'm not putting words
say-
in your mouth, but you were
Guys.
arguing with Gerald. No, okay, it's fine.
Let's make this quick and easy. Who wants to kill Leon? Who doesn't? Just yes or no. That way we can.
I
No.
don't think we should.
What is Wilkes saying?
Choose neutral.
Aiden has a heavy.
I want to remain neutral on this and specifically not go out of our way to kill Leon unless you have a permanent solution for him, because if he comes back, then that's right back to square one, which Gel's trying to avoid.
Take your fucking turn. Go.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's your turn.
I mean, let's just move. Just give me, we're still fucking talking. Joe just raises a shield of faith on himself to protect him. And Crusoe. His weapon's still at his side.
Okay.
So Crusoe's AC now goes up to 20. That's nice. No, 21. Ooh. That's my turn. Time for the big boy.
Begone, fiend. As the sword flies around. And he's gonna mentally command it as a bonus action to make an attack. A 19, which exactly hits a battle.
I love how Baelish is like, it's not a Balrog, it's a Bael lore.
His weapon attacks are magical, so the Bilor takes 51 damage.
That's an ouch.
And then that was a bonus action. You see the bow fly down around and into the Solo's hands, and it just pulls back point blank and takes a shot at this battle. Dealing 40 damage. Solar. Anything else you want to do, Solar? Nah, you're fine. Kai.
Kai will cast Bless on himself, Gerald, and Kaden. Well, fuck it. This is close enough.
Yeah.
He'll
Put it on
I'll-
Alyssa and
I'll
not
upcast.
Caden.
No. I'll just upcast it to second level to
Okay.
get all four.
Okay. Everyone's blessed.
And Kai steps up to Kaden, and he'll whisper in Kaden's ears. I'll send you a PM.
Are you doing good looking?
Hey, hello, Mama, I'm whispering in your ear.
We're being secretive. Yeah.
Put it out right now, you two. No secrets in this D&D party.
What's this? Secret flirting?
Works and opens the book.
Ah. The betrayal arc.
So we could also move into.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. Actually, it's probably more effective than typing.
Move to
Oh, there's
general.
Cage is here as well.
Where did he go?
To Orgisia secret.
Oh, there. Thanks, Kate.
I believe that you should fight for what you believe to be right, Kaden. I know that you have some things you don't exactly agree with among us, so just do what you believe to be right.
And end up on the floor.
We'll have your back, and try and help you out in any way we can.
I
But
trust
we
you
can't
would have
help
my
you.
back, but I do not trust the other two. Help Gerald, mate.
Just do what you believe to be right, and I'll make sure you don't die.
Thank you. Back at.
If the solar known would be winning, we just kick the solar's ass. So look, Liam, we're going to help you all along.
After whispering to Kaden, Kai just looks towards the battlefield beyond the Solar and Valor. That's his turn.
Okay. After Kai's turn, the Solar is going to teleport. Can it teleport in a good place? I believe that Valor is there.
Of Leon within 10 feet of the Valor.
Yeah,
Did that
it teleports.
You can hit both of them from there.
Just see a and then shifts position.
Uh-oh.
Hitting.
Kane is throwing up a cold fire shoot. Gets engulfed. Grabbing her bow. Hiding in the corner. She's basically standing some tile.
Sure. Another searing burst. Magical divine energy, just 10-foot radius. Leon and the Bellower.
Thank God it's not an AoE that he disregards my safety for.
Leon fell.
I mean, it is an AOE. You're just out of range, barely.
Oh yeah.
Okay, they mentioned something about it being within 10 foot earlier, and you're 15 feet away.
You could have been in range. Doesn't matter.
Well, he's a good guy, right?
Which is why he gets the pit.
Yeah. Oh, it gets pick. Okay.
Yeah, they both failed. The fire damage is unimportant, so we'll just roll the radiant damage. They both take 8 radiant damage. You go, Solar.
Yeah, baby.
Whoa. And how many D's?
Wait.
How many dice is that he rolls?
Wait,
If
is
you're in the
Leon
game
immune to-
log, you can see it. He is now. He wasn't before. He is now.
Is Leon immune to fire as well? Jesus Christ.
He wasn't before. He is now.
Hmm.
Game log only shows our characters, KJ. We don't get to see your DM stuff.
You don't get to see my game log rolls? Ah, that's good
No.
to know.
I can only
Yeah.
see what each of our characters rolls.
I wonder if that is a toggleable thing or not.
Don't think so, because it's not a character in the campaign.
DM secret rolls are so commonalized that you can't opt out of having DM rolls rolled in secret.
Yeah, but it's an encounter in the campaign, so I can see all your rolls.
Mhm.
Mhm.
That's that. Big baby Balor. It's gonna move around. So it's now right near you guys. And
Oh.
it is going to actually the Solar should have
Yes.
the Solar counts as holding its greatsword, so I don't know whether it takes fire or a damage or not. Actually, that's for the purposes it doesn't. It doesn't.
It doesn't. Okay.
But it did start its turn with 5 feet of it, so it does take 12 fire damage. Where is the Solar? On the Balor's turn, it is just gonna. The longsword. That is a hit for 32 damage.
Oh.
And then the whip.
The whip.
Another hit for 13. That is the Balor's turn. The Balor's turn isn't that exciting.
Oh. Well, might as well do something to pass the time. As Wolxian sits down on a rock, kicking her feet a bit. and is just gonna pull out her wand of secrets and look for secrets.
You pull out your wand of secrets. It does not ding for anything. I am sorry.
Ah, shame. um. Okay. And yeah. There's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Leon's turn. Leon casts Blink.
Blinko.
And then makes an attack with the spiritual weapon that flies in. Missing.
Hey.
Leon. Leon will then move. 30, just on the edge here. And that will be him. Still just watching, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I happen to be on a treasure hunt right now, but essentially, yes.
As we back up, they seem to be moving closer to the exit.
That's probably a good idea.
Yes.
Actually, come towards me and I'll put up a barrier, which will help us a little bit. If actually, no, just run. 5, 10, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 55, 60. So Alyssa just turns around and runs.
All right. So are we running? Is that the plan?
Well, I'm just
No,
getting a
let
bit
them have their
further away.
space.
So we're getting close.
All right.
Not we're getting trampled by a big foot of a demon.
Hmm.
Sundero, do you object to me dragging you with me?
No. If KJ just allows us, I mean, you can just use your action.
Yeah, I can just grab you then and move at half speed,
Yeah.
and I can just dash.
Yeah.
And Crusoe can move very fast.
I mean, Crusoe is the one using his action to dash as well, so.
Hold up, I'm gonna be here so Kaiten gets the aura. And then you're there like a good little boy. There we go. Optimal paladin placements.
Yeah.
It's all the turn.
Okay, so you guys are back there now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this time. Go back to hell, Balor. As the greatsword flies round, gonna try and slice the back of the Balor's neck.
Oh.
I'm rolling real bad for this solar, but they have a very big plus. Dealing 49 damage to the Balor. The Balor is now bloodied.
He not looking great, is he?
As a game just blank, point blank range pulls out the bow. Well, the bow's already out, so draws back the bow. Arrow to the head of the Balor. Be gone, and shoots.
Shoot.
Dealing 47 damage.
Jesus Christ, this solar. Look at him go.
I'm glad we didn't decide to fight it.
I'm glad we didn't side with Leon.
You watch as a sort of magical divine energy surrounds the Balor as the arrow hits, and the Balor just and nothing really happens
Oh, okay.
as this divine energy sort of washes over it.
Oh, it's unaffected by it?
Seemingly, yeah.
Wasn't it affected by bow earlier?
It took damage.
I'm just gonna look through my stuff. See if there's anything else I want to cast. Probably not though. Yeah, Kai's just going to take the dodge action.
The
It-
solar teleports.
Even looking at that thing's bow and her bow, bad and shrink. That is her turn.
Another searing blast.
They're helping the soldier just by being here.
Leon Moonguard got a success. Hooray.
That's not a hooray.
That's a no.
Takes 11 damage. Leon takes 5.
Poor Balor.
The
What did he
Balor is
do?
looking bad. It's about to die.
It's about to die?
Guys, steal the XP. Let's go. Get him.
I mean, yeah, comparably, how is the solar looking?
It's not bloodied yet.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So Soul is winning.
But
Solar
there's
is
still a Leon around.
Yeah.
Leon's a bitch.
Yeah, but he can summon more of them.
I mean,
Then do it, coward.
if he's gonna summon another one, then.
If you can summon more, then yeah.
Ooh, what a fun opportunity has presented itself.
What?
Nothing.
To grind XP off of Leon.
Don't worry about it.
1 second. Right, bear back, shopping soon.
Okay.
Balor turns. Moves around again. It actually has quite a bit of range, I think. Yeah, it has reached 10 foot, so it's going to move. Yeah. Have to be here. And it is going to make its 2 attacks. Third attack is a hit, dealing 31 damage.
Ouch.
And then with its whip, another hit, 27 damage.
Ow.
Solar is now bloodied.
Hmm.
Solar has to make a strength save. Nat 20.
Oh, I love that.
That is the Balor.
Okay.
What do you do, Wilson?
Man, there's a lot of things I could do, isn't there? Would I be able to potentially angle myself in a way where I push the Balor in this direction? Let's see. I'm 105 feet away from the map. What's the hallway like?
It's narrow, so you wouldn't have your diagonal movement that you need. You're in a hallway where basically you can just about move left a bit and shoot the Balor. Like the hallway that you're in right now, it narrows so that it's basically like this 15 feet.
Ah, okay. I could go like this, I guess. Yeah.
So you might be able to get it from there.
Okay. The Balor is looking badly hurt.
Yeah.
Ooh. I think I'm probably gonna try an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Taking the initiative. Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast.
Actually, hold on. Before Eldritch Blasting, I'm gonna hex the Balor.
Are you
I
close
think you're a
enough?
bit too far away from
Oh
that.
no, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, I won't then. Uh, 23.
That is a hit.
Okay. Fine. Alright. I deal 7 force damage to it and push it 10.
Okay. It is pushed. Is in these 3 spaces, so it is pushed. There.
And I am then going to slap him again.
Okay.
Alright. That hits 2. Another 7 and another 10 spaces away. Last one.
Mm-hmm.
22.
That is a hit.
And 6. He's pushed 10.
Even still, the battle's looking really rough.
Those weren't great Eldritch Blasts, but they still pushed him.
I think I pushed him a bit too far, but oh well.
Isn't this a wall?
Is that a wall?
Yeah, it looks like a wall with these pillars. Just
It's not a wall. These pillars are hitting a ceiling.
Mm-hmm. And after that,
At least that's how I saw it.
yeah. So I did that, and what can we do? What else can we do? I'm gonna. Just sit there when I'm done.
Leon just shouts out, I guess I can never trust you to be impartial. He...
I'm still neutral.
Wow, thanks, Gerald.
Gerald said it was hard to not taking sides.
Okay.
He is going to cast heal. As he reaches out, he might have to move a bit. No, he's exactly in range. He reaches out as the energy sort of rushes out of his hand, flying towards the Balor. Alyssa says, I think now's my time. Waves her hands through the air, counter spell.
Hey!
She does not have a slot, and she's smart, so she's just third level, I'm hoping.
Uh-huh.
Geralt is obviously kind of just sad.
Oh my god, you watch as she... But still, the energy continues, hits the Balor, is healed.
Aww.
She adds a proficiency bonus to those as well.
Damn.
She's already used up her fortune's favor, right? Yeah, she did that for the Arcana check.
Oh, you are right. She probably did counterspell this.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean,
Not,
did she
not,
use
for,
it?
not Fortune's favor. Not Fortune's favor.
Yeah. No,
Oh yes,
a
she's
little-
guidance then.
She has foresight. She passed it this morning.
Yeah.
I forgot because she hasn't done anything since. Yeah, that's a nat 20. So
Yeah! Nice.
Balor is not healed as Leon loses an 8th level spell.
Jesus Christ.
that must suck. That must suck. Having your 8th level cancelled by
I smell some furrowed brows.
So you take subtle spell.
Yeah, that's why Soul Spell is so fucking good. At higher levels.
Spiritual weapon attacks. Is the spiritual weapon ever gonna hit? Who knows? Yeah, you crit!
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Yeah.
It did it!
It deals 4d8 plus 4, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah, it does.
Oh boy.
It deals 21 damage.
Ouch.
As this Solar is not looking good now.
Hmm.
Then Alyssa's turn. Alyssa, I thought you had healing.
Isn't she a wizard?
Yeah, but she's special.
She has special healing wizard powers?
She does.
Ah.
No, she just gets the entire cleric spell list.
Oh.
Ah, so she's a divine soul and she has some wizard stuff. I see, I see.
She's not a sorcerer, she's a wizard. She's a divine soul wizard.
Divine
Ah.
soul wizard.
Which, if you know what happened, makes sense. What is she gonna do? She knows not to do that. She knows not to do that.
Don't mind me, divine soul cleric.
She reaches out her staff and points it towards Leon.
Oh.
He makes a saving throw.
Okay.
As Leon just sort of stopped moving for a second, but then continues moving. Kai, if you could heal the Solar, that would be great. He looks hurt. That will be Alyssa's turn. What do you do, Xenox?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Go, just takes a step back.
The Solar just sort of looks out and says, "Your help is appreciated," as shoots its bow at. Actually, no, he's not. He's just gonna fly the greatsword. Yeah, greatsword go. He missed.
Oh my god! No! He missed. And he fired, and he missed.
He will then shoot his bow,
Shoot that ball.
dealing 48 damage and killing the battle.
Yeah!
Yeah.
As the arrow pierces, you just see the Balor disintegrate. As it's bathed in holy light and then gone. Turns and looks down at Leon. You are next, fiend.
Kai, hold the heal.
heal?
Mm-hmm.
You were asked.
Alyssa did, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But Kaden is
would be
asking you
nice.
to hold it. Till she's done some.
Ah.
Go on, Totem.
Mm. I don't think I prepared that many spells for healing. What does Unicorn do again? Disperse the healing?
No, it gives the person who is healed the regular amount of healing.
Okay.
But I can give if something in or outside of the aura is healed, I can give creatures in the aura hit points equal to my druid level.
That's only when you.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
if you cast.
Alright.
But I have prepared heal.
Yeah.
Mm.
I am
So you
support
should
druid
probably
right
do it.
now.
Yeah, so you should do it. There's no
Yeah.
point in Kai holding a heal then.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
I didn't know that part. Thank you.
I'm just gonna read Pulse Wave real quick. Yeah. Kai takes a few steps forward.
When the Balor died, it exploded, by the way, but it's not important because no one was close enough.
Yeah, just
Which
fall into
may
fire
or may
before
not
you-
have been what I was trying to do the entire time, and then
It may or may
Nikki
not
pushed
have.
it away.
It may or may not have been Wilkesian helping you out a bit.
Wow, I can't believe you're such a meta gamer knowing that
I'm
the
not a
battle
meta-
explodes.
I didn't know that,
Come
actually.
on.
Yeah, Wilksian just pushed it, and I was like, well, fuck, it's dying over there
Yeah.
now.
Nice. It's probably best. It would have been for the best if you fought this fight on your own instead of calling for the aid of a Belor, Leon. As Kai holds out his staff and casts Pulse Wave from it, so Leon needs to make a DC 17 con save.
He succeeds.
Okay. Still takes half of 66 force damage. Yeah, no other effect. No, not 86. Takes 10 force damage. That should even the playing field a bit. Let's see, 6 steps back. That's Kai's turn. He's angling the pulse wave so that it only hits Leon, by the way, and like so some of the debris over here like just gets shunted into this wall. I think.
Okay, well, after your turn, the Solar uses Blinding Gaze. Leon fails the saving throw and is blinded.
Oh.
Shit. This isn't going well.
Kaden will plonk down a totem, represented by Cluck.
Cluck grows a unicorn horn.
Yeah, it's just a picture of, or just a statue of Cluck. And then heals. I have this spell, but I
Mm-hmm.
It's a set amount.
17. Damn. He's 6 level. And anyone, well, if Alyssa, Kai, Gerald, so or Kate is missing HP, they gain 13.
I don't think any more.
Oh, but just in case.
Okay. Sola got 70 hit points. That is 70 damage.
Don't
That's-
do that one.
The Solar is no longer bloodied.
Nice.
The Balor is dead. So is Wilson's turn.
Right. Okay. Luxian is going to dimension door again. And she's gonna teleport all the way onto Crusoe.
Hmm?
Hope you don't mind us if I use you as a platform, buddy. Good luck. Put in a good word with my mother, okay?
Leon sort of turns, looks around.
Fucker's gonna.
Jumps down. Sort of moves back next to this pillar. I think one key is the victory. He moves his hands. Bye. And disappears.
Can is Alyssa in counterspell range or?
I think she might be.
She might be.
She is.
Oh.
Exactly.
God.
Fuck, who cares about the bless? I should have cast guidance on Alyssa for the counter spells.
Guidance is very powerful. God damn.
What does she add to this? She adds 11. She's too good.
Too good?
Yeah, a 2 and a 9, but that's 20, so.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing Leon used an 11 flow spell slot for this teleportation.
And Leon remains here.
Uh-oh.
Till next turn.
Wait, he's blinded. Does he not know? No, I probably
he might.
not.
He
I
can
just
hear
imagine his. Yeah, he can.
He does, however, disappear. which is confusing.
All right.
Uh,
He
we,
disappears but doesn't disappear.
you and your allies gain advantage on all ability checks made to detect creatures' spirits. Not in the damage.
He blinked.
Yeah, Alyssa just said he cast Blink earlier. He's just in the ethereal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do we just wait?
Well, we can't touch him at the moment. So.
Blink is such a bad spell.
It gets rid of the spirit totem, though. Spirit totem only lasts a minute.
I mean, he gets back at his turn.
Yeah, it's
Ah.
not. We're still in combat.
Alyssa just says, "It's going to appear in a second. Just hit him."
Yes.
Right.
As she will hold a spell. She says that out loud, actually, so the Solar hears it as well. Do you do anything, Xenox?
What happened to staying neutral?
Blame Moxian.
Me?
That's why I'm asking the question.
Hmm?
What happened to staying neutral?
Oh, well, I'll explain after.
Something to do with your mother?
Multiple things. You'll see.
I hope you're right here.
Look, I admire your neutrality, but I'm not beholden to it.
He gets away, he has one more key.
Exactly.
Yes, so we don't let him get away.
Joe passes his turn.
I just realized, Cage, we only had like we never really established which of the keys Kai handed to him. Well, I'm not sure if it matters, but which keys were the ones that we had?
They're all the same, right?
It doesn't matter, but
Yeah.
Okay.
You have the key from Barrow Bay, and I'm trying to remember the other key.
The ones Alden had that was in the north.
Yeah, the north key and they have the third
Oh,
key.
the key.
Yeah. The one Kai would have handed to him, what would most likely have been the one that Alden was keeping a hold of.
Question, KJ.
The last key is from the Schooling Sun, if anybody forgot, by the way.
What material are the keys made of?
You do not know.
Some kind of
appear,
metal?
They appear metallic in your hand. They feel like
Well,
metal.
Why didn't we just heat up the key and bend it out of ship?
Because it's a powerful artifact. Bending it would probably destroy it. It's made of raw magic, remember?
Caden is asking this.
That is Alex in character, that's why. Sorry.
Solar just draws back an arrow, flies backwards. if Geralt's not doing anything.
Hmm.
Was he unblooded earlier, or was he?
I can't decide. It's
He
6
is
seconds. I'm not
unbloodied
looking
now.
Gerald.
So John waiting for Leon to reappear.
Right. It seems that fire doesn't exactly affect him. Yeah, Kai just readies a guiding bolt at. Actually, no, he readies casting of Dispel Magic for whenever he comes back.
And
I'll fight.
okay.
Being full on support druid.
Does that do anything immediately?
No, second base bonus action.
Is a bonus action to cast it then, I assume?
No, it's an action to cast, but it's a bonus
and then
action.
on the same turn.
I don't think anybody's down, but if they were, you would be able to immediately heal them.
Yeah, just having it up, because things might turn south very quickly.
Moxin.
Okay. Wuxian is gonna. She's gonna prepare to cast a spell, I think. Yeah. Hold on. What is 60? 10, 15, 30. Okay. Gonna move like here, I think. And she's gonna ready to when she sees Leon, she's gonna cast let's go with Finger of Death. Actually, maybe Eye Bite. I'll do Eye Bite.
Mugard reappears 10 feet from where he was. So he reappears here. I think.
Alright.
Wait.
I cast Dispel Magic.
I do believe that the only spell on him is Blink.
Okay.
Yeah. You cast Eye Bite, Nikki?
Yes, I do.
What's that save?
That is a DC 20 Wisdom save.
Roll out.
He fails.
Alright! So, I can either make him asleep, panic, or sickened. I'm gonna make him fall asleep.
Okay.
He shouldn't disappear now, and well.
As you guys
Just
see,
glances
Lucian's
over at
eyes
Lucian.
fucking go inky black.
Oh, I can see why he fainted.
I have a bad thing to mention. Kaden readied her.
No,
cannot.
you use your
just
action
not.
to Aura of Vitality.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
Yeah. And, I mean, you can just not do it if you don't want to.
That's it.
Alright. Mr. Solar, would you grab the key, perhaps?
Oh, the Solar has no idea what the fuck you're doing, so, sorry.
Oh, he doesn't know what we're doing?
No, not
Okay.
really. It's sort of, he sees Leon asleep, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's a fiend. Sorry. The sword comes flying out. Unconscious. Leon, you can tell him to stop. This time.
I'm gonna just, mind link with it. Stop, hold on.
We are killing the fiend.
Yes, but first, perhaps get the key? He's asleep right now. He won't resist.
I shall take it.
Please do.
Very well.
How long is he asleep for? A minute?
The target falls unconscious and wakes up if it takes any damage, or if another creature uses its action to shake the sleeper awake. It's up to 1 minute. Yes. I'm assuming he can go there and pick up the key in a minute. I mean, he's a.
Takes the key.
Good. Now, if you wish to kill him, I suppose you can.
Wait, doesn't he have two?
No, Leon only had one key. Kai has the other.
What is it?
I
Like three
suppose they
keys,
could
two keys
searching
on
for
him?
the third key, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yes. Just a thing, though, Mr. Solar. They do appear to be somebody that can revive themselves. So, whatever you make of that.
Where is the third key?
The third key? I don't believe we have it.
They must have guarded it somewhere else. If he doesn't have it on his person, it's not here.
Very well, then what is the plan?
The plan?
Stop him from getting away.
Yeah, stop him.
Well, you have informed me that he will simply return. Is there a way to stop this?
Well, we don't exactly know if there is. We've been fighting him for quite a while, you see. He always comes back.
We've captured him in a ruby before, but then some of his henchmen managed to find it and free him from it.
Alyssa speaks in everyone's mind. I don't know if the disintegrate will work, but it's an option.
We can certainly try it. We haven't tried it before.
It's our best
Why not?
option, right?
Go ahead.
It's a magic disintegration. I suppose it's possible that
Yes,
it works
try
well.
it. Try it.
Try it after he's dead.
Or
Because we don't know if it. Let me read up on this spell first.
It's a.
Perhaps we all batter him together in a pulp while he's asleep right now.
Well, it should probably that disintegration should probably be the thing that finishes it off if it's a powerful one.
No, we can do that together with all of our
Solar.
attacks.
If you don't mind, could you just slash him real good? We have a plan.
Yes, go ahead, Solar.
I can do something as well if it's.
Contact to Alyssa. Do you mind filling me on this plan?
Well, I think he may have the resolve currently to not disintegrate. So the solar hurts him real bad, and then I disintegrate him.
I mean the plan after that.
We hope he doesn't come back.
You came in with no idea of if it's a permanent solution.
I would have imprisoned him again, but I foresighted to help you with your bottle.
Then I'm saying, why did we even choose a side?
Ask Orgisia.
All she said is just trust her. Bit difficult to do that.
If you would, Solar.
Actually, the solar doesn't even move. The sword moves. That. Oh. That is exactly a hit.
Wow.
Yeah. What is this? $48, and I have to roll 4d6 and 68. Plus 15 is 50, 63, 63. It is 85. The old Moonguard takes 85 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then a ray from Melissa's staff shoots out towards him. He has but a brief moment to react. Yeah, he has a plus. He has a bad plus to Dex.
I think you might have a disadvantage from being blinded as well, or
It doesn't matter. As the plus 40 force damage from Disintegrate is enough to just. As all that is left behind of Leon Moonguard is a magical half plate and his shield. They both clatter.
and the key, I assume.
I already took the key, the Solar.
All right.
A third key does not clatter.
Yeah. Okay.
So where's the third one?
Not quite sure on that. Right, I guess that's over then.
Why did you give him the key, Kai?
Is this Sword of Truth still up, or
No.
I'm asking KJ because I'm
What do you mean, Aura of
sure
Truth?
the Solar told us something about it earlier.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the old one, the one I cast earlier.
There's no visible anything. The Solar just said lion truth when you were talking near him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He had taken our parents, and in order to get them back, I gave him the key. He'll if he can tell truth or lie, he can probably tell that this is only a partial truth. I also wanted to just see an end to this whole issue of the gods being restrained to their realms and have the people fight their battles for the gods.
Of course.
So I wanted to work together, so I did want to work together with Leon in order to free Atreus, even if that would also free everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the truth. There's nothing else that's being omitted now.
Indeed.
The thing about truth is out of character just for KJ's sake.
Right. I guess I should explain myself then. I'm sure you're all pretty confused.
Go ahead.
Well, there's multiple reasons why I did this, but
So Laura's just sort of flying about, looking down upon all of you.
oh well, hello there. Yes, one of the few reasons, as Gerald might have pointed out, does have to do a bit with my mother. You see, I kind of made her a promise after consulting her, and I wouldn't really want to betray that. Secondly, well, I do want to prevent something like this for as long as it can, though inevitably it will happen. Third, when I gazed up at this man, I mean, he was just too beautiful to really let him fight alone.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Nice 8-pack. So, those might be quite simple reasons for you, but they mean a lot to me. I understand you don't want to do this anymore, however, so I have a couple of ideas. If you're willing to hear them out.
What are they?
Well, before I tell you my ideas, good sir, this is the gate to Raug, yes? To hell? Opening this gate also releases Raug into this world, correct?
Correct. It is the gate to the 9 hells.
Yes, yes. So, these keys that we have, they open the gate to Raugs, but they may also be used to unlock other gates to the gods, I assume. Tell me if I'm getting this right. I'm not quite sure. All this gate stuff isn't very, I don't follow it that much.
All I know of is their use for this gate.
This gate in particular?
That's what they were made for.
I see, I see. Well, we might as well try to unlock the other ones. Try and free the gods.
Unfortunately, the universe requires balance. There can be no seal without a key.
I see. So we need to find another key then? Potentially. I have a question. Can these keys be destroyed in any way? Or would that go against something?
I don't think it's ever been tried.
Hmm. Well, that's one of the things we could do. Though really, I think a good way that we could end this is simply by doing the exact opposite of releasing Rogue.
Moon.
Yes, and if we did that, Balmood could do whatever he wants. And it would come more in alignment with, well, what my mother might want, I suppose.
The Divine Gate has already been destroyed. What more would you do?
It has already been destroyed, you say? Yet the gods are not released, yes? At least not
They are
fully?
released.
They are?
They're still on the way to this world.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
They're still on their way.
Oh, well in that case, we just have to wait. Simple enough. Yes, I think we're pretty much over with all of this.
I feel like most of us are just as confused as fancy about the whole gate shit.
What?
The gate was opened from when we broke the myth law. The Celestials got released,
Yeah, but like
and
I
they're on
just
their
don't
way
see.
traveling.
I still don't really see like what the how does destroying the Miflar open up the gates and
I thought the gate was only slightly cracked. That power could see slightly, not.
Yeah, I thought they were like I mean, like, Woxian had Selchuk's basically tell her, release me first, as a request.
KJ, what's the.
Yeah, we need to know the situation, I'm sorry.
Our characters would know.
Yeah.
I mean, not necessarily. If it's too complex for her characters to understand, then it's too complex for KJ to explain to us.
No one has told you the multiverse like theory for Orgisia because no one knows it by design of how I made the world. But it's like other D&D worlds. I think Kryn may be one of them, where you are you might have heard Merlin talk about crystal spheres and things like that. You are extremely far away in the outer reaches of the universe. Imagine the Milky Way where we are, and then like billions of light years away is the rest of the D&D world, which is why there's very little influence from the rest of the world on Orgisia. Like, there's no like fiends or devils having their like blood war, and like there's barely any mention of any other like I mean, you have elves and dwarves and stuff, but like you're not influenced by. That's why the one shot was an important thing. So for the gods to return, they basically were banished to the outer planes, and they have a very long travel back because Orgisia is like separated from the rest of much of other world theory. So you destroyed the Divine Gate. It's gone. But in the amount of time that it takes for gods to truly return, someone could maybe rebuild one if it's complex, but
Okay.
Alright.
Yes, I suppose it's as easy as waiting.
It's not really like this, but if you want to imagine that all the gods are on like a spaceship and they're like flying through space towards.
Is it like a 100-year journey or something?
Yeah, you don't know how long it'll take.
Yeah, we don't know.
They haven't told you, but
Mm-hmm.
basically, the god's power will increase with time as they get closer. More influence happens, and then eventually
Mm-hmm.
there'll be the ramifications of arrival.
Really, that. You know, a point needs to be made. If Frauga is released immediately, the gods won't be here yet to fight him.
That is why the world needs heroes. Unless you're talking everyone's head, then the Solar doesn't hear it.
Oh
but-
no, she's just talking out loud. She doesn't care.
Okay, then yeah, the Solar does say that.
I suppose it does. I think a lot is justified to me right about now.
Why did you come here with a fiend? I don't think that question has been answered for me.
Oh, you see, they were a Raug worshipper, and they were trying to open the gates. We are not part of his group. In fact, we fight against him usually. We had a bit of a, well, epiphany. We were going to, well, pretty much try and end this in some way, but after all of this, I believe I've changed my mind a bit.
Your
Good work,
plan
you.
was to open this gate.
His plan was. We were largely neutral in all of it.
I can't tell how much you're lying. Because you had a whole conversation with Geralt about opening it, so...
Yeah, but I mean, Gerald, like, Gerald's the one who talked about it.
This is like intrinsic holy magic, like,
Yeah.
I know whether you're lying or not, so...
Yeah. Luxia never fully supported the idea, but we're just gonna see what happens. I don't know how you're gonna determine that.
Well, I will warn you, there is a reason that I protect this place.
Of course, and we won't be trying to open the gate, don't worry.
Now, keys.
Well, did
2
you
out of
say
3 is close.
it is?
Yes. You have one here.
Perhaps I should take that from your hands.
Where would you keep it?
Are you?
How are you going to safeguard it?
I can bring it back to my resting place, a small island.
A small island.
It's that guy from that one shot there.
Yeah, it's the same solar that we fought in the one.
I was trying to remember like
Or,
even which one shot it was, but yeah, that just reminded me entirely
unless
of
it's
the
unless
full
it's a
one.
different solar.
And your characters have no reason not to trust him because you don't know Oblivion was stolen.
Well, I mean, that sounds remote enough, I suppose.
What are the protections on this island?
Myself. Mainly.
You're the only one who
Other
protects.
Celestials from time. They were killed, but more will return.
Ah, I see. Well, I should probably warn you. I mean, I'm sure you've come to realize at least a little bit that, well, that Balor, Leon, I mean, you did great, but we did help out. You might have been able to defeat them here, but it's questionable whether you'll be able to if they arrive at your island. Especially if there's more of them.
Then what do you suppose? You keep them?
Hmm. Keep them, huh? Hmm.
Can't.
Well, I would say yes. However, we kind of want to get away from it a bit.
Hmm. Keeping both keys in one place is usually not a good idea. That that just means that they can take both keys at once. So
If you wish, we could split the keys and we could take one, you can take another. You can trust me in the fact that I don't intend to give it to Leon.
Excuse me. I need to take a minute,
Alright.
if you would. You see him
well,
sit down and he crosses his legs.
He's thinking about it?
He
Alright.
sort of crosses his arms.
Let me guess, Gerald, you're not very happy with me, is that it?
Synax, you're muted.
So there's no
No, no.
commune. Hey, let me hit up my god real quick.
For the record, I completely understand.
Aiden goes to sit in the same way.
Alyssa, you can hear in your head.
Alyssa.
As Alyssa talks to only Gerald.
Oh, okay.
Leaving?
Have I left the room?
You look like you're about to.
Gerald is just standing there. Not planning it.
Upset with our actions then.
Betrayed.
Would you have opened the gate today?
I wanted the course to remain unchanged. Now we're involved again.
I'm sure Leon harbors no ill will, if he's alive.
But he does to the rest of us. The people I swore my life to protect. People I view as friends.
What if I kept your parents where they are?
Was it not the plan?
I don't know what you wanted me to do with them, but they could stay there their entire lives.
Nothing about them right now.
Alright.
Gelder slouches forward on Crusoe.
I do believe that if we that there is still a problem with Rog and his men roaming free, and because something like this might definitely happen again, even if our parents, even if we secure the people we hold dear, that we can just take more hostages.
Indeed. Well, I feel as though this will be a game of delaying the inevitable, I guess.
But it's not as inevitable as if we're as 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 long as we wait for their influence to grow bigger.
Certainly
Right.
there is a point to delaying things, don't get me wrong. The more we hold them off from releasing Rogue, the nearer the gods get. And once they're here, I think we could rest on our laurels a bit, I suppose. Either way, I set out on this journey to be a hero. I might have been deluded a bit through all of this, but I've made some changes in my viewpoint since, well, I'm guessing you can tell what event
Yes.
caused it. I know Gerald will disdain me, but everybody has their reasons for doing things, don't they? Sometimes you have to make tough decisions, even if they aren't exactly the ones that you like doing.
Well, speaking of not making decisions you don't like doing, we might have to take an active approach in this again. Maybe try to hunt down the third key, try and take that back.
If we were to get the third key, that would be quite beneficial. You know,
Perhaps
for as long as we've fought
hold.
with these Rauk people, we've always sort of been on the back foot, haven't we?
Reacting to their actions, how we
Maybe,
kidnapped our parents while we were busy with something else.
yes, maybe it's
That's
time that they
consequential.
react to us, don't you think?
Plan to stay on the offensive.
Well. I think we'd be able to. If we go about it the right way, at least.
I have spoken with Balmut.
Oh, what does the great almighty Balmut say then?
He seems impressed. You may keep one key.
Huh. Well, thank you
Seems
then.
like a big deal.
If Balmut trusts us, I mean, I guess we can trust ourselves a bit more.
Well, there is the Miflar that we found. I suppose that could be used to help protect that key. Well, so, I suppose we left that for Cecilia to take.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, all's well that ends well, I suppose. I guess we can go now. Actually, where are we? That's a good point. We're near the Rao Gate, so we could potentially be in enemy territory.
Um, You're in the land of the orcs.
Ah, so enemy territory, I suppose. This might provide a good place to start, don't you think?
Sorry, out of character, I wasn't paying attention. What did it say again?
Oh, Woxian was just commenting on, we're probably in enemy territory now.
And
So-
then the Solar told you that you're in the land of the orcs.
Ah,
If we're here, then perhaps our offensive can start in a bit.
well, it might be a good place to look first, though. I was trying to think about it. If we were Leon and we were trying to hide the key, then perhaps he would make use of the same sort of magic that Alden used to protect the key as well. Make his own
Does-
plane of existence.
Does opening the gate take free keys, Solar?
That is its design, yes.
Well, if he was going to open the gate right now, he must have had some access to the third key, no?
You would assume so.
In that case...
His body was turned to ash. So
Yeah,
it's
just gonna
not his
check in the
ash
ashes if there's
key.
anything.
There is a magical suit of armor and a magical shield.
Nothing else?
Nothing else.
Alright, I use my wand of secrets. No secrets?
That gives you like doors and traps.
I know,
Um,
I'm just memeing.
There's a massive secret door. It goes straight to the infernal plane.
Oh, I wonder where it is. Not on him, so he must have had a way to get the third key somehow. Perhaps a spell. That doesn't help us a lot.
I believe my duties here are finished. I have things to attend to.
Oh, yes. Good luck.
We appreciate the help and apologies for not participating as actively in the battle as we would have liked.
If you see Celtrix anywhere, just tell her how good of a job I did.
I do not interact with such gods. As he actually flies past you, Gerald. Leaves.
Yes. Do you think perhaps we should take a bit of a rest first? Or should we go right now?
It might be a bit too dangerous to just explore around, but I can always bring us back to last fall. I'll just examine this armor, and this shield. See what's up with that. I suppose we on guard as we rest here.
Alyssa, do you have any theories of where Leon might have hid the third key?
magic. He could have it in some sort of magical demiplane like we did. Or
Do you know if there's any way to access those demiplanes that others have made?
you have to understand their contents.
Like know exactly what is inside the demiplane?
More or less.
Ah.
It is difficult to accidentally end up in one.
Right.
Huh, a demiplane.
In the meantime, Kai's just going to take out a black pearl and begin.
Well, are we leaving?
Yes, though. I feel like everybody might be a bit tired. Should we take a little bit of a rest?
Right, is it?
If you wish to.
I'm completely.
Well, I need a couple moments, perhaps. Mostly trying to, adjust to this whole raw magic feeling.
How long will these couple moments?
An hour or two, maybe.
All of you here in your mind. What is the next step?
The next step. Well, me and Kai have discussed. Since we are so deep into enemy territory, maybe, perhaps we could make use of that. You know, go on the offensive a bit. Liam was so nice to bring us here, after all.
By the way, my power just will be having a lightning storm here, so my internet in my house have been turned off.
Oh,
Unplugged.
oh no.
Oh no.
I'm on my phone at the moment.
Was your PC connected when the power went out? Was your PC connected to, like, wall outlet when the power went out?
No, it's the power hasn't gone out yet. We've just like turning off stuff and such now.
Okay. I was worried your PC was gonna be damaged.
Olga has a laptop as well.
Yeah, but that can still be plugged in.
Yeah, the charger.
Depends if it gets surged or just turned off.
Even just turning off power and system. Although surges up.
Yeah,
Well,
you probably don't have to stream for me, Xenox. Just move around the house. Like I'm on my phone at the moment. Really, can't really.
I think I can't help you there. I should probably leave.
Oh, you're going to leave? Okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose. I can get everybody out of here too, so...
If you really need my help, you know how to contact me.
Of course.
Thank you for all your...
Goodbye, and
Keep that in
thank
mind.
you.
Thank you.
I can't leave yet. as Alyssa takes out chalk and starts drawing because she has no spell slots.
Haha.
Thank you for your help today.
Well, I can bring it to last fall if you want to save your chalk.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Hmm.
I suppose you have
Oh.
elsewhere to be.
Well, welcome back. Have you thought about what you're going to say?
Yeah, because you got water breathing on me.
Water breathe. Sorry, Gerald.
Right. Let's go home then.
I'm sorry?
Let's go home then.
Go home? Hmm. Okay. So, you're not for trying to see what we could do here? Yes. That would be a response. I must apologize to you specifically. I realize that I might have betrayed you a bit. It was out of goodwill. I didn't intend to hurt you in any way. It is true still that I'd like for this to end, though I don't feel like ending it this way is a very good approach. I understand that you want this to end. I do as well. I just want it to end the right way.
After this done, can't go back on it now, can we?
No, I suppose not.
Leon was trying to trick us anyway, Gerald. This wasn't going to help our gods get here faster and deal with Raug easier.
Eh,
This was only a method
Wasn't the
for us
point.
for drag him here. Then maybe we would have to fight him and take care of him. That would change nothing. Our god.
for all we know, that opening to the gate could have killed us all, really. I suppose if we wanted to stay neutral, we could have just not gone with Leon. There was a thought. Either way, yes, what's done is done. And overall, I wouldn't say it's a bad ending. At least for this chapter. Not a good ending either, more of a neutral one, really.
Well, we can still try to make the best of our situation here. If we can send out someone to scout the area, for example.
Yes.
Perhaps Fred or Cluck.
Well,
The better scouts.
Fred can go invisible.
Buck is just can be scouting a farm, but it's close. Don't expect to.
Luxian just snaps her fingers. Hello, Fred.
Let's hope this doesn't trigger the soul out to be. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Do I sense a fiend in this room again? Hold up.
Hi. What do you need me for?
Yes, well, a couple things happened. We'd like you to go and scout out the area. Can you do that for us?
Okay.
Alright, just go down that hall. Don't get caught by anybody, preferably.
How long do you want me to scout for?
Well, we have some time. Maybe a couple hours? 2 to 3?
Alright.
Oh, and go invisible, of course.
Of course. See you in a bit.
See you, friend. It feels strange having 2 imps now. I
Well,
hope
one
Fred
of them
doesn't get too jealous.
One of them just sort of works, whereas Fred has a magical bond.
It's
This other
strange.
imp won't.
Yes, he's a real imp, I think. Or as real as... more real than Fred, at least.
Well, I'm going to take this time to see. Need to be. Sits in her corner and starts to meditate.
I need a break. Honestly, this room with the gate might be pretty safe. I don't imagine a lot of people come here often.
Did you hear me guys talking about identifying Leon's armor and shield, or?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we heard you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's +2 half plate and a +3 shield.
Ooh. A +3 shield, my.
Ooh, Gerald.
Oh, Gerald! I love defeating Leon and getting better equipment from him.
It's just an infinite source of equipment.
Stop killing him! I have lost somebody's tile, and I am sad.
Aww. Phoenix, are you okay? Like,
Yeah,
you
I'm good.
up? Yeah, okay.
Gerald's not.
Is it fine if Kai just takes the +2 half plate, or Fancy wants it? Kaden wants it.
Fine with the.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I figured that makes sense.
It just got new armor. I'm not making her another new tile. Things are. How long does it take to attune to something?
An hour.
Depending on how long this takes, Kaden is going to short rest. Long rest. Get a spell slot. Otherwise it'll.
Mario.
KJ,
Mm-hmm.
after wandering for a bit, is Jill able to find any kind of container? Like a, waterproof container.
Not really.
Okay.
You know, there's the bowl.
The bowl?
That was in the cathedral. If you go all the way back.
How big is it?
Not that big. It's just like a wooden bowl. I think the cathedral would have probably had a basin as well, if you're thinking about containers.
Hmm.
You know, like a baptism thing.
Yeah. How far away is that then? Like how far of a journey was it to get from here to there?
You traveled for around an hour or so, so
And that was at, walking speed, right?
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Crusoe can just yeah. Gerald's gonna empty the basin that's there. Because that's unholy water.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna pour in from his water skins. The seawater that he has. And then just rinse his face in it. Basically just like dunking his head in, just waiting there. Times.
I can only assume Fred would see Gerald do this if he went. I don't know.
I mean, Fred's going outside, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
where did you, where? Okay, maybe not.
Gerald's
Right.
going to the church.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe not.
Fred
Probably.
went exploring. That's what Fred did.
I imagine at one point Fred sees fucking, Crusoe and Gerald just dart past him at full speed.
Yeah.
In case he's relaying anything to Wilson.
Huh. Gerald's certainly going somewhere. I think this took quite a mental hit on him. And that's unfortunate. Hey, Sindera.
Sarah, what is I do?
I'm not really sure what Kai's. Just waiting around really for Fred to come back with a report.
Put him on one of the benches.
Yeah. I mean, basically, I'm taking a short rest with this. Or at least trying to take one.
Gerald, you keep your head down for as long as you can breathe around about. And nothing seems to happen over that time.
Wasn't fishing for anything. This
Yeah.
is more just in character.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes sense.
Actually, now that I think about it, Kai,
Hmm? What's this?
just what do you think would happen if we destroyed Raug's Gate?
I'm not sure if it actually is like a gate. Well, what happen? What do you think happens if you destroy a door to someone else in like a
You think he would?
house, for example?
You think he would escape?
Yes, I believe that's more likely. That
All right,
this
just
gate
a
is
thought.
more keeping him out than being an opening.
Yes, yes. Hmm. But maybe if we could somehow stop the gate from working. Probably not. It's just a thought I had. You think Gerald's gonna be fine?
I'm sure I'll be.
Hmm.
I just hope he
No.
doesn't beat himself up too hard.
Yes. What are your thoughts on all of this?
I do feel sort of ashamed, sort of going along with the plan as far to go as far as it did. Though, to remind. Well, I've been mostly thinking about what Alyssa said about how she faked her death, to keep her family safe.
Yes. You could have done
To
that.
me, well, I suppose we could have, but and then that would still be selfish. I believe I would have most likely gone along with this plan the same way I did, even if he held different people, strangers, hostage.
Hmm. I thought
Perhaps he
you'd
would have
answer
needed
that way.
more.
Yeah. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
Perhaps he would have needed more in the sense to make the plan work, but it still would have worked.
Yes. You think he'll try the same trick again?
Well, if there's nothing to stop him from trying the same thing again, that's always a possibility.
Hmm.
Well, I feel like our parents are safe for now, but other people might be in danger.
Yes. Either way,
No, I got it. Well, at least help.
oh, you,
I shouldn't think of the people as a burden. That's not going to help anything.
of course not. People are, well, people. Whether you want to save them or not is your choice. I never felt as though either you or Gerald would want to waste lives of people. More seems like something I'd do, honestly. I suppose for me, in the end, I more did it as a simple opportunity that presented itself, and I took it.
Enough. By the way, Kai is going to, during the short rest, he's going to use up 2 channel divinities to harness divine power to further level spells.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case.
Gotcha.
Loxian is attuning to illusionist bracers while this is going on.
If only Caden had one more.
Huh.
He was so close to.
I am big sad
Why are you sad?
because I lost the art for something. Oh.
I was worried you were gonna say like, oh no, yeah, Fred failed his stealth check, so now he's dead.
Fred failed his stealth check. He dies. Leon, who's already back, kills him.
Time do we like get like before anything, unless KJ.
You
Did we get
can
the short rest completely?
you
or-
can finish your short rest.
Okay. So
After the short rest, Kai will take some time to identify them we already have had for a while. He's gonna try and cast Identify on his personal shield to see if there's more he can gleam about the shield.
Okay. Yeah, you just get it. Its description doesn't tell you anything more.
Okay.
The max HP stuff that goes after a short rest, right?
From the totem?
From the thing Kai gave me?
From aid?
From aid?
Aid lasts 8 hours.
Oh, okay. So it's still up?
And probably still be up.
Okay.
I cannot find what I want, and it has annoyed me to no end.
Was it the perfect art as well?
Even now, just looking for something else, I can't find.
Look in your download history.
I like wiped my computer like back when I had this. So
I mean,
it's gone.
download history is synchronized over all Chrome. If you're logged in with Google, that is.
Is there?
Jesus
are you-
Christ, how far back do you want me to scroll?
Are you looking for anything specific? What are you looking for?
Also, it's like I don't know. Right, it doesn't matter. I found something that's gonna work.
Okay.
Xenox, I need you.
You need me in secrets.
Oh boy.
Nolan, bye.
Can go for a piss while they're off. In case
Wow.
sex.
Same, bro. Same.
How dare they hide me with a fog? Gonna take back. Oh. Back's in there.
I think it's safe to confirm the I think it's safe to put back on the internet now, since it's been a while since last wave of thunder.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm worried about how much Xenox's hand is. What is it doing? What is he?
Can't wait for Gerald to fucking barge in and start killing us for no reason.
Oh, my long lost lover, this cursed sword. I've missed you so much.
I miss you all so much. Oh.
To be fair on Gerald, he has many reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like if Gerald would turn, then we would kill us.
I think we could kill Gerald. Yeah.
To be fair, I think all three of us could go against Orgisia next to us. So.
I don't know.
If Cisas had a distance, that is.
I think I can certainly escape.
Yeah, like you have Dimension Door, that's pretty useful for escaping.
500 feet, man. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Turn into bird.
Turn
Good
into
luck
bird.
catching a bird.
I mean, Gerald with haste, haste on Crusoe is a pretty big obstacle, but just kill the horse and then you can escape pretty easily.
I mean, turning into a bird has been Caden's line of escape ever since he got that.
I don't even need to turn into a bird anymore, actually.
Yeah, since you can always fly 30 feet off the ground.
I can float now, yeah.
Yeah.
And my fly speed is 50 feet. It's
Just flying diagonally upward.
yeah,
For the
flying
general
diagonally upward.
person, very useful. Get away from others.
So does this mean that Wilson can 1v1 a Trask? Just fly 30 feet off the ground and just force in saves on the Trask
I could do that.
with like Mind Sliver.
Oh yeah. I think I could take down a Tarask. Maybe.
Enough patience, maybe.
With time and patience.
If you're 30 feet off the ground, I feel like a Trask can probably reach you from the ground. If not jump to reach you.
I mean, if I'm in a good position, though. What really is 30 feet off the ground, if you think about it? Could I land on a platform 30 feet up and then fly another 30 feet?
It's 25 feet plus 5. That's.
I mean, if the Trask can reach that platform, then it can jump that platform down and you'll fucking fall on top of the Trask, or even worse, into the Trask's mouth.
Just float 30 feet above the Tarask's head. Just glue a plank to him, and that will be your.
Can't get me, can you?
Except the Trask can move to the side, and then there will be no ground next to you, and fall. The Trask will then try and catch you with it in its mouth.
Wilkson is currently the ultimate person that can grab stuff from their smaller siblings and keep it above their head.
I could.
He's really good at that right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I have mage. Can be 30 feet up and make.
We could both
Mage
use
hand even further away.
We never did a high five with our mage hands. At this
Oh my
point.
god, we need a high five. See, what we are going to do is we will steal Kai's shield and just mage hand them in and just cast them. He has to run between.
Stop doing that.
I'm gonna tell Mom!
Stop it. Please.
I'm gonna tell Alyssa you're doing this. Man, they're taking a long time, huh?
I'm
Must be enough
worried.
discussion.
But I'm fine with it taking a while because Caden can take a short rest or a long rest in 4 hours.
I kind of feel like Gerald might get like. KJ might be trying to convert Gerald into being a bad boy.
Grabbing stuff? What's grabbing? What is happening? Grabbing stuff again?
Katie just grabs me and throws me off the board. I don't know what happened.
No, it's
Ah!
Xenox that's grabbing stuff. That's worrying me more. Magic.
Magic. I'm gonna go and power word kill one of your friends. Who do you want me to kill?
Xenox just looks at her character sheet. Yeah, kill Kai. Go cast power word kill at Kai. I'm sure that's what I want. That's what you can do.
You might be angry at me.
I mean, to be fair, what Wilkson has done to the party is what Wilkson has been doing
I mean,
a long time. This is in character for Wilkson. At least, how I imagine her.
she. Yeah.
Going against Gerald.
It's going against Gerald. Yeah.
Wilkson has
I mean,
done this to
Wilson was
Kai
in-
and Hayden.
Well, wait, what are we talking about?
Just Wilkson, her like type of action. Done this to us before with the raising of those elves.
I mean, that was one thing. Well, two
Yeah.
since she did it twice.
I
but-
mean,
Yeah,
don't
but
say-
Wilson hasn't really done anything wrong aside from that.
I feel like this isn't morally bad, the thing she did.
I mean no, but it's definitely fucking upsetting Gerald.
Yeah, but really, in the end, Wuxian did something. I mean, would you classify it as selfish? I don't think it's. I think it's the opposite of selfish, really.
I agree with the outcome, but not with the motives. With fucking.
Oh, hey, they're back!
forwarding. Hey.
Hi.
Welcome back to the land of
What happened? Did Gerald die?
Yeah, dead, gone completely. No.
Yeah, he's dead.
Alright, cool.
Have
But
to
why
make travel
is
time
he
to come back.
floating now? Oh, Crusoe's tile is invisible for some reason.
Did Gerald drink raw magic?
What?
Ah, okay, there we go. Fuck. Okay, it almost
Okay.
disappeared into the fog.
Yeah.
Wowza.
Help, I
It's
drank
fine.
raw magic, and now my tile goes into the ground whenever I change it.
Oh no.
Maybe I searched like with sword because I really needed a sword.
Yeah.
Elza with sword? Orc with sword. Sword with orc.
No, I just imagine a sword.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's happening?
Gerald is on his way back.
Okay.
How much time has passed? At it.
I'd
Started
say the
this-
end of your short rest, so like an hour has
Uh,
passed.
Alright. Got it.
So like you just finished your short rest.
Damn, if only we have 3 more of them.
Well, at least you can probably attune to your amulet of health now, I guess.
Yeah, that was the main thing, trying. But if she could get a long rest out of it, then
The bracers are back, baby. Alright. So Gerald comes in.
No, I hear Gerald approaching.
Oh.
Like its wings flapping, that's... Well, most likely him riding Crusoe.
He sure did take a long time. What do you think he was doing?
Perhaps he's received another message from Adur.
Maybe.
Is your return now, KJ?
Yeah, after about half an hour.
Okay.
Half an hour there, half an hour there.
Hey there.
I need you to accompany me now.
Oh, what's going on?
I have to
need
show you
help with
something.
All right.
Show us something? Okay.
You too, Kaiten.
Trying to have a.
Does Fred return ever?
I mean, he told Fred to do like 3 hours
Yeah,
of scouting, so he's
3
not gonna be
hours.
back in it.
He's not gonna be back. Okay, Gerald.
Yes, we're on our way to where Gerald went.
Nah, it was better than that.
I know it was better, but it's similar.
If I was gonna use anything as a replacement, I'd use like one of the ones from League of Legends or something.
Ah.
I'm still searching for you, though, KJ. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yeah, Gerald just kind of remains silent, really.
So can you not tell us what you found?
It's better if I show you myself.
Alright. That's ominous.
Just let us know when we get there, KJ, because it's going to be a long time.
Kai just looks up at Gerald as we're walking and tries to gauge his feelings, like if he's nervous about something, or if he seems nervous, or if he sees
Determined.
Okay.
Very far from nervous.
Okay.
You think something's
Well,
weird?
I'll take your word for it then, Gerald. That's important.
Okay. I found a map that more or less works for this. It's probably going to be another one that I rotate, actually. If I think about it. Give me a second to rotate it. What did it just save as? A load of numbers? That's useful.
Thanks, I hate it.
Thanks, dude.
KJ, I'm always screen and I just like look right over it when I'm searching.
I can... This is so weird. I have to right-click rotate it, then open with paint.net, and then save it using paint.net, and that makes it rotate.
Yeah. You also do the use the Windows editor tool, right?
That's
I've
what
done
I
that
do,
before.
and then it doesn't
really?
rotate in tabletop.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
I have to like overwrite its save.
Yeah, there we go.
So like, this is the cathedral, and then instead of a book, that's a bowl. And then like this, I guess we'll say the basins were like here, and that's what Geralt had his head in.
Okay.
So there is a man sort of. I
You've
think he's
returned.
just sitting on these steps.
Oh.
Oh. Hello? Who are you?
Good day.
Ah, your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose I have to repeat myself now.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, it's well worth it. He moves down. He reaches out his hand as if to go for a handshake with Kai.
Hmm.
It is nice to meet you, Furbolg. I am Rag.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Really? Yes. Kai just sort of slowly reaches out his hand and shakes his hand.
I suppose you are familiar with my brother's creation, the evil beast that lies in the infernal plane.
Is Rock
Oh.
the good one or the bad one? I can't decide from my own note. Sorry.
Ball mood. the
Raug,
bad one.
by the lore, just as an aside to fancy if you're out of character confused.
Yeah, I'm
whether
out
it's
of
a-
character.
Yeah, so in the lore, Raug is the one that created all the evil races and humans. Like he created humans, and then they like and then he got angry because humans didn't worship them. So then he created a bunch of evil races to kill humans, and he's generally regarded as the evil one.
Okay. Wait, what?
Wait. So, are you saying that's the way we know things? It's been the other way around. Those things are Bolmud's creations.
So,
The winner of a war writes history.
Suppose that makes sense.
Oh dear. So if I'm getting this right, the infernal beast is the one that is trapped in the gate?
Well, I was just talking to your friend here, and the gate traps me as well. Linked.
I see.
To release one is to release the other.
Ah.
Watch, I will attempt to leave. And he just walks forward towards the door, and as he walks out of the door, he just reappears where the bowl is.
Hmm.
Interesting. Very interesting.
It's actually a bit more gruesome. He turns into a puddle of blood outside the door, and then the bowl has blood in it, and he rises up.
Didn't Gerald fucking stick his head into that?
Basin.
Basins.
Basins. Over there.
There's basins over in the corners. He put his head in one of those.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
He sort of steps up and over and walks back down.
Let's charge my headphones. Be right back for a minute.
So.
Over time, reforming has got a lot less painful.
I assume so.
Well, if you wouldn't mind me, I would like to just see something for myself here. As Kai casts Detect Magic and activates the Gem of Seeing.
Casting Detect Magic. There is very powerful magic going on here. More than you've probably seen, except for when Woxian had the bottle and you detect magic. It's very similar.
Okay.
But this time it's mainly abjuration and conjuration magic within this place.
Okay.
I see.
Anything affecting Gerald himself, or is he okay?
Unless Geralt's cast any spells on himself,
Nope.
he has all his magical equipment. But apart from that,
Okay.
yeah, he doesn't have like enchantment on him or anything.
All right.
And the gem of seeing, the gem of seeing is very similar to looking at Hydrin or somebody like that with it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's hard to comprehend.
Well, I can tell that you're not just some some elf claiming to be him. That's good to know.
You
You
know, you
have some
seem alive.
power behind your words.
There was a time when I wasn't. No.
Ah.
There are
Yes,
many
that's true.
glares happening right now.
Yes, Caden, they were an elf.
As we've heard.
Is that some sort of problem?
Oh no, Caden just has this weird thing with elves. Don't worry about it.
Oh, right.
Anyhow, this is very interesting. So do you want to go free then?
That is my wish, but I understand that to release me is to,
Release the beast.
if you want to put it so eloquently.
I often do. So, you know of Leon?
I do. Good intentions, but somewhat confused.
I see.
So
He
you haven't
mixes.
told.
What was that? Sorry.
Sorry. So you haven't told him, given him the orders of what he's been doing so far, killing people to meet his ends of getting the keys to to release this beast, or well, as he believes it, free Raug.
Leon is confused. He's found hidden bits of history that paint me in a better light, which is, of course, the truth if you want to believe me.
Well, yes, we could say that. Okay.
But he
Well,
has
what-
mixed myself and the beast and has a misunderstanding of who's who. He believes that if he breaks the gate, he will free me, which is true, but he thinks I am the beast.
I see. And so does the entire cult that he's a part of?
Yes. No one
Wow.
truly. I suppose that's my fault.
Yes,
So why are you telling us this now, and not and why did you not tell any of them that before? As Kai walks up to him and just grabs him by the collar.
Kai, calm
and
down.
Just states,
Because you are clearly something that they are not.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
Members of the cult have a twisted side. You've seen what they've done.
Right.
I
Even
see.
if Leon Moonguard knew the truth, his obsession with power comes into play somewhere in there.
Just curious, would he receive power if he did the thing he wanted to do?
From Bolmood's creation, perhaps.
I see. It has the ability to give power then. Right. Well, I can see why Gerald was so determined. Leading us here. What a conundrum. Even if we told Leon about this, he might not believe us. The
So what
deluded
exactly
little
is this?
child.
So what exactly is this beast? But darker side of yourself, something, something that's gone awry in the pursuit of power.
Balmud was so powerful in his prime that he created a fiend, which then rose itself through faith and ranks to become something greater, and it's out of control now. Even thousands of years ago, it was out of control. All of those orcs twisted to worship something horrid.
That they think is you.
Yes.
Balmud is a twisted man. If this is true. Which I'm inclined to believe it is, actually. Right, well, good thing we didn't release that thing.
So, what do you intend to do with this beast then? You want it gone? Is that your intentions here?
I can help in its destruction.
Ah. So that's why we're here.
It still won't be easy.
I assume you'll need our help? We can't really leave here after all.
Your help would be needed, yes. Do you have all three?
We have, I suppose, 1.5. We do call possession of one of the keys. The second one is in possession of a solar, and the third one
Although that solar now is in possession of the key, and is follower of Bolmud. So I suppose we might as well not have that key anymore.
Well, there's ways to get it, I guess. But the third one is in Leon's hands, we think. I mean, surely, if he was intending to open the gate today. You wouldn't happen to know where Leon might hide it.
In the plane itself, perhaps?
Perhaps. So, yes, we'd have to go and find the keys first. Retrieve them.
It would make sense if it was somewhere within the fortress that he held our parents. It would possibly be a bit too risky for him to keep a key there.
It wasn't on him.
Are you telling me he came with the intention to unlock the gate, but did not bring the third key?
Well, we assume he had a way to retrieve the third key from where he was. Or that he.
Do you
maybe-
remember? Wilson, do you remember the spell that your mother told you about? You might have had one of those runes placed on the key, and then was ready to summon it to his place.
Oh yes, that is quite possible. Huh. You think Mother might have been hinting at it? It's a rather non-traditional way to go about it, but maybe.
Was there any time in whatever happened where he could have hid it?
I'll think back at the events.
Behind the pillar.
We didn't exactly search the area. Maybe it was somewhere. Damn. Right.
While he was down there, probably didn't hide it.
Behind the pillar.
Behind the pillar?
Before he went
Which
away.
pillar?
The one he went to before he died, when he tried to teleport away.
You think so? That's a possibility.
Only time he broke
I
line of
believe
sight.
it would have been. Well, it possibly would have been more
Teleporting.
noticeable.
Did he succeed in any teleportation?
No. He was disintegrated.
It takes half an hour to get there and back. Fancy. Just to let you know. It takes half an hour to get there, and then half an hour to get back. So if you're going there and back, and searching the room, it'll take you like an hour and 10 minutes.
He's not searching the rooms, he didn't hear any of the went in and went out.
Oh,
He
you just left?
would-
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been super zoomed in
I
on Rag and Kai, so like I haven't seen what anybody.
I was trying to do it sneakily and you blew my cover, goddammit.
Oh well.
Where did Caden's tile go? Oh,
So we disintegrated him and didn't find anything in the ashes, so yes, it might have been in the room somewhere. He might have hid it. That's possible.
Do you know how long it takes for him to come back? You've done it before.
That is
Perhaps a week.
perhaps. Let's see.
that's.
Right.
I've lost track of
This one.
time. I have no clock.
Oh, okay.
What year is
Well,
it?
What year is it?
We weren't given a calendar, so we don't know.
You guys don't have a calendar, but it's millennia for this dude.
We have
Oh.
Gerald who. We also have Gerald who has the exact time coordinates with one of his magic items.
It's
Gerald
current
takes
year.
out the mall.
Is he just gonna make him touch it?
Grab on.
Okay. Oh. Well, I suppose that was to be expected.
His brain can handle the very small seconds as well, can't he?
Oh yeah, he's in the infinitesimals.
Okay. I assume you've been here for a long time.
Yes, let's just say a long time. Your friend, Elf, where did she go?
Ah,
You got over.
she left. Okay.
She does this a fucking lot. Gets annoying.
Yes, she's a rather strange person.
She was in any important situation, so.
This is interesting. Yes, we should definitely go and check out the room again. See if we find the key somewhere. If he's right about a week, then we have plenty of time to do so, unless somebody else comes into the room and takes it before we do.
Mm.
And he
It
felt
seems-
this teleportation.
Yes, he did. It was counterspelled by one of our friends.
Then I suppose he couldn't hide it somewhere else.
Perhaps not. If we don't find it in the room, though, I can only assume that he was going to use some kind of magic to get the key to himself.
I'll go have a look. I'm fastest here.
You are the fastest here.
Alright.
Kai, I'd say that you should stay. Talk to him, learn more about any questions you might have.
Maybe you could use
Uh-huh.
my eyes, Gerald.
What I was going to think and say. Be back in the bed. Faster than last time.
Alright.
Alright, don't embarrass us in front of a god.
Wait,
So,
wait.
Oh?
That gem.
yes. This one.
What does it do? You looked at me with it.
It allows me to see to see the truth.
Then perhaps those should be your eyes.
It's a good point.
Swap places.
But before we go, I have one question though. I'm sure Gerald has already asked this. How do we know we can trust you?
There's nothing left. I'm
What I
ready to
told
help.
Gerald.
Alright, I suppose I'll talk to Gerald on the way then.
Well, alright, I guess we'll have a conversation.
Yeah, that's probably better, really.
Farewell. There are a few things I'd like to ask you about, so this is pretty good.
Before any of that, I've introduced myself. You are Wilksian. I think I heard your name.
Yes, I'm Wilksian. I don't know how exactly you feel about Celtrix.
You spoke of your mother.
Yes.
So I suppose that makes you a bit unique.
I hope you don't have any ill will, but if you do, I can assure you I'm not some kind of pawn of hers.
Oh, the whole thing was a sort of neutrality from Dale and my. They weren't even really around.
Oh, good. I'm glad to be a neutral party then.
Interested to see where things end up.
So, I mean, since you're here speaking the truth, how do all the gods feel about you, Balmud, all of that? I assume a lot of them are on Balmud's side.
Well, before their ascensions, if you want to call it that, they were fed Bolmu's history as humans, so.
Ah, I see. So they're just as clueless as us?
Perhaps
Interesting.
gods with more prophetic abilities may understand the truth.
I see. Well, if she doesn't, I guess I could tell my mother about it. So, big question, I know, but how did this all start?
Are you talking about creation?
Oh, well, I mean, I'd like to hear about that, but I more meant your conflict with Balmud. What drove you to fight?
Well, my brother decided the world should only have one god, and then his plan came into action.
Ah. So were you friends, enemies, just acquaintances before that?
As elves, we had a rivalry.
I see. So a sibling rivalry, I guess.
You could call it that.
Well, what a mess that led to, huh?
If you are curious about creation, the answer is I do not know.
Oh. Well, good to know the gods don't know.
Well, I was an elf. That was a time before me.
Oh, did somebody else rule before you? You know, gods?
The Barrow Bay had their Gosdor spirits. Perhaps they made us.
Ah. Perhaps.
I feel like perhaps the Fae is more involved.
Mm. We can switch over to you guys if you want for a bit.
Yeah, I was just finishing with what Bragg was saying.
Okay.
Mhm.
But I think she's done with his most important words.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
we talk about some other stuff, but they're not that important, I guess.
Haha, get pinged.
I switched states on Kanya, and she just clicked off.
No, I saw it. It was funny.
I take it Rog gave you a good reason as to trust his words. Well,
Everything he said on top of what I've been debating about and thinking for the past couple of months now. I've been conflicted with
Oh.
everything I've been doing.
As long as we don't play straight into his hands, even if it is just an act of deceit, then it doesn't really matter if he's got other motives in the end.
For him to fall like that, then I'm a fool and I deserve whatever comes to me. I don't feel deceit here. I always thought there was something going on between the stories you've been told. It doesn't add up. But now it does. And if it's that deep of a ruse that even he has fooled me after all what I thought he said was true, then I'm a fool.
Well, keep in mind that even if there is still a possibility that even if he's filling in the blanks, there might not be the right slots to fill in with. Not everything could still there can still be another layer to all this.
There could, but I don't like to overthink it. I'm going to believe what I've been told, what I think is true. Trust Rogue.
Well, I still don't think it's a good idea to place much trust in him. even if what he says does make sense, but well, believing in his words rather than believing in him is something that can line more up.
If he's still lying towards me, needing him for, we need him for what's going to come when we open that gate. Or even if we don't open
Yes.
the gate.
Never hurts to learn more.
Pardon?
Never hurts to learn more.
And also if Balmud is to return, then I imagine going to be a lot more mental manipulation of everyone instead of just destruction. If he sounds like it seems he only wants one god to believe him, one god to exist, that means our gods are dying, Balmud would die. No, Rauk, sorry.
Yes.
People will be forced to believe in only him. And I don't want that for the future. So if I'm to die before Balmud and our gods return, at least I can say I helped out.
I've already done so much, Gerald. You've already helped out quite a lot.
It's never enough, is it?
Well, there's always more you can do. Always more to give.
Which is what I'm doing now. Are we right at this point, KJ?
Yeah. It's always up to you guys how much you want to talk during your journeys.
Okay.
Things like that.
Yeah. Alright. Here, I'll suppose we'll have a look around then.
Joe crouches down to the pillow like he's retreated to.
Kai, take. Do we notice Caden in the room, or is she?
He is
like,
not
hidden?
hiding.
Oh.
He's just sitting on the floor.
Oh, you like Caden? You went back here.
Where else am I supposed to find?
Well, and it was just weird to see you leave right there when you were talking to him, someone like him.
Why? Why in all that is whole world I sit, listen to someone like that?
What do you mean, someone like that?
Why?
Well, you don't have to believe him. You don't have to believe a single word he says, but just knowing about, just hearing just hearing what he has to say, and taking that into account can be useful, even if he tells lies. Just hearing them can
I will not.
make a difference.
He goes
Okay.
against everything I've learned. He goes against my whole family. He goes against my race. If it was for him, I would not exist. My family would not exist. Nobody would. Why would I pay any attention?
I want to bring up a foil that might help you think about it a bit differently. You know how your civilization was split in two, the Civil War,
Of course I
about
know.
the spirits. Half of your race saw the spirits as evil and bad, half of them saw them as good. Which one of those told lies and which one of those were true?
I do not care.
That was
why do
mainly
you care
about
about this?
Feldness. Just to say.
Yeah.
Pardon?
It was
Like,
mainly about.
their civil war was mainly about Feldness.
Yeah.
I thought it was all of them.
Mainly, but
Well,
this doesn't.
Feldness's spirit is the chaos that spawns from darkness, which sounds pretty evil. So,
Yeah.
the Civil War was about an heir with an evil spirit, basically,
Mm-hmm.
to provide the context around that.
You have to believe everything you were taught throughout your life, not take any information you receive now as a. It's just in general, then
Gerald, I don't know if you remember, but I didn't learn any of that. No reason.
why are you so against learning learning what you can now?
My sister.
What did your sister tell you?
Also,
Which is
I don't know, Fantu. Basically,
About Rag and Bolmud, or about
Yeah.
Well, we know that they were both elves. And
when I
something
asked
that
Raug earlier for information, I asked about who could be potential allies if it came to the point where Bolmud was to return. And he said that Dradaus, not Dradaus, Barrow based was neutral. Raug was not one to destroy you if he still sees you as potential allies.
Barrow Bay is clean of people.
That doesn't change what I'm saying, Caitlin.
Island cannot fight.
well, just be aware that it's a possibility that some of the things we think we know, may be lies that have been spread by Bolmud, since he won against his war against his brother in the past. It's
Why
possible some
would I?
things have been delegated as truth. It's clearly not.
Why would I care about that at this point? What
Because
would that matter
Bolmud
to me?
returning spells the end of this world, potentially. Vol free will. So does everything happening. If you want going to take in any bit of information that the man who was there himself can give you, then you should just live blind.
It's funny that you guys think that I care about this one.
Well, if you don't, why don't you just leave with the rest of your people, to the people of Barrow Bay? If they're safe, then you can always leave with them.
I'm trying to make their lives better. But
Means you care.
them.
Just don't see why you're so against listening to him for at least any amount of time. make your mind up from that, but he's not trying to sway you or anything.
Got that right,
Understand
at
that
least.
I understand that you're indifferent about the whole Bolmud and Raug thing. I'm I myself, I'm only I'm for the people of this world as well. But I would rather not. I would rather not just just leave the decision up to the whoever's won a war in the past.
Well,
But
that's...
if you want to make the best for your people, that's fine. But wherever they are now, in Eberron, I believe Alyssa called it, then the people might need you there. You just migrated an entire population of an island to a completely different world. They might need a leader there to perform diplomacy and
Have Valia.
perhaps well, I'm sure she could appreciate a helping hand.
Trying to get me to leave.
You seem like you want to leave yourself. He's giving you advice.
Oh, I
That-
have a business. Like to call.
Then why do you stay?
I
What is this business?
points to the big fucking gate.
That's what we're trying to do.
I don't mean open.
Well, Gerald, did Raug tell you anything about what he wanted to do with the keys? Just keep them safe, or
He didn't mention the keys.
nothing about them?
What he said about the gate is, if we're to help the world, we need him to be able to protect it.
Of course he would.
Wait, what do you mean we need him to protect it? He can't even
Bolmud
lead.
was scared of Raug. That's why I locked him away.
Oh yes, but wait. So who needs what to protect the gate to protect us from this beast?
The gate locks him there. It locks the beast as well.
Yes, I know that, but how does Raug help with protecting with keeping the beast locked away? Then
He helps us kill it. That's the point. Raug's not there to protect us from the beast. He's there to protect us from Bolmud.
but how can he do that when he's locked away?
That's the point.
So I don't understand what.
We open the gate,
So-
we kill the fake Raug. Raug helps us with that, and Raug is available to stop when Bolmud returns.
No, we're not just opening this gate.
Then why are we getting the keys?
Because we want to make sure it doesn't open. We're waiting for them for our gods to return.
When our gods return, Bolmud returns too.
How?
But I can't wait that long, Kai. I'm a human, you know this.
So we need Raug to. So we're gathering the keys to open. So we're gathering the keys to open the gate to slay this beast then.
Correct.
Before our gods get here. Before Bolmut gets here.
Correct.
As we're told by Raug himself, Geralt.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't find this in the slightest bit suspicious that perhaps there is no beast. Perhaps he's trying to deceive you with this.
And there we.
Then why would the gate? How's another creature be with the other hells if he was locked in there as well? And the gate was just used to protect him in the cathedral.
If
Why
if
here?
Raug, if that Raug is the same as the is the same as the beast that's closed in there. Well, not it's different from the beast closed in there, and that Raug is the one that Balmud has sealed up. Then why is he in the cathedral and not locked up in there as well? Why would he be outside here to help
Because
tell
the
us
beast
this?
was made by Balmud. Remember? Got out of hand.
And why?
And then he had to get rid of him somehow, I imagine. I imagine Raug's been locked away for many more years than the beast has.
I just don't think this will make sense.
This
More
makes sense
to it
to me.
than what there's still. Gerald, you said this. What Rag told you would clear up the gaps, but what I just see is more gaps in knowledge and logic here.
Filled in all of my gaps, Kai.
You know, Leon just almost opened the gates himself and released that beast, and we stopped him from that. And now, and Rog himself didn't want him to free that beast. But
Raug has
now
no
he
power.
wants us to open up the beast. No. Raug could have spoken up about this beforehand, before Leon was about to open up the gate. But he speaks up about it now. Now that Leon is gone, this could be his backup plan. That could perhaps not even be Raug himself. It could be one of. I saw the same thing when I saw that Raug as I did when I saw Tidrin Longtail. It could be one of those. Let's come back. That could perhaps not be Raug. I can't say for certain because I haven't seen Raug before. So seeing his true form doesn't mean that much. What I can tell is that there's definitely a possibility that wasn't Raug, and there's a definite possibility that opening up the gate and fighting that beast could just lead to disaster. We need to learn more. Can't just go on out on this limb.
I will be freed, and you will be slain by Oblivion itself.
Oh my.
I lost the original art for Rise.
I
Oh.
found it.
There's just a fucking thing behind the gate just pop up and yell.
Yep.
My god. Wow, proving Gerald completely.
What the fuck was that?
Well, that's the beast, the so-called beast, apparently. What are you doing, Gerald?
It's like face is like right in the portal, but you never see it leave.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
I am Rag, and you are my biggest annoyance.
Who are you really?
The god. Rag.
And who's the
Bringer
other
of
Rag I've spoken
justice.
to?
There is no other Rag.
I don't see how this proves Gerald exactly right, or did I say wrong?
It gives
sorry.
validity.
Then what do you know about your brother?
My brother trapped me here.
How long ago?
Right after his champions defeated me, he trapped me here. You would know it as 0. If I was gonna make a calendar, the year
Like
that it
4,000
flips would be
into
that year.
Uh-huh.
So it would be 0.
And it's been like 4,000-ish years, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Your time will come, imposter, or whatever the hell you are.
I
I'm
just
not
wanted
aware.
you to see my face because the next time you won't be able to look for very long.
Ah.
Raug sort of flies back and points Oblivion, and a massive beam just shoots out the top of the sword towards the portal. As soon as it hits the portal, it just evaporates.
The portal or the beam?
Or
The beam.
or the beam.
The beam evaporates.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he broke through the portal!
Oh no!
No, his beam evaporates.
Yeah.
He's just like trying to make you flinch. He's making
like-
a point.
He's fucking taunting
Die
you.
again.
He flies off in the other direction. He's ignoring you.
Oh shit.
That was gonna be a way earlier scene, but I lost Raug's art.
Aww.
No, I just like how they were having this long, intense discussion, then Raug just, hey!
That was gonna happen like during your short rest, but I spent the entire time looking for art.
Oh, okay. Cool.
He's probably got a lot of room to move around in there. Whatever, let's just look around for this key and see if we can find it. As Kai activates his Gem of Seeing.
As Kai activates his gem of seeing and then looks through, floating just above the sort of ground near the pillar is a key.
Oh, wow.
Is it Kai's house key to Gerald's house?
No, it is.
I-
It is an infernal key.
Was I right?
Fine.
Yes. It's here. Key.
Good.
As Kai grabs a hold of it.
As you
so
grab a
he
hold
can
of
have-
it, your hand phases through.
Hmm.
Oh, no.
Right. I suppose I'll have some tangible. Let me see what I can do. As Kai casts guidance on himself and then tries casting Dispel Magic on it.
You try and cast a spell magic, but it doesn't seem to have any effect.
Geralt says the draconic word for truth.
Right, I'll try saying it again. Truth.
Nothing happens because your gem's already active.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, looks like they've tightened up their security, and probably not the same password that everyone else uses. If there even is a password.
The
What?
key does
What?
look a bit different. It's like normally, like holding it in your hand on the material plane, it's like gold metal, and you can sort of like hold it and like it's not see-through. It's like a solid sort of key thing. Like it just looks like a golden key, and it sort of radiates a little bit of like warmth. But here, to your gem vision, it looks like see-through, transparent, ethereal, one might say.
Oh. He left it on the ethereal plane.
When he
course.
blinked, baby.
Damn.
Then let's go get it.
Oh. You have any way of reaching into there?
Do we not?
Hmm. If you could replicate the same spell that Leon used, that's definitely a method of getting our hands on it.
Can't work since different planes.
Well, I'm not sure she can do that easily. Hmm.
It's a spell you can prepare, so you'd know about the existence of etherealness. At least I think you can prepare it.
Me? Or
Yeah, it's a 7th level cleric spell. Yeah.
yeah, here's the issue, KJ. I'm not 7th level yet.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I took a wizard level.
Fuck.
Aiden can prepare plane shift.
That can work.
You need a fork
Well,
tuned to the ethereal plane,
yeah.
Oh,
and you'd
fuck.
know that.
Yeah.
Well, we know it we have a week to get it back.
No.
I'm trying to think of other stuff that you know about, just to help you, because there are things your characters would. It would be more obvious to your characters than to you as players.
Right. I'll just try with divine intervention, I guess, as Kai holds out his arm. Atreus, I need some of your power for this. To let my hand reach through and grasp hold of this key. Please lend me a hand to reach through to the realm that I can see. It is out of reach. Do I roll the D100, KJ?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, it was the other way around.
perhaps needs to come. Perhaps the time needs to come closer. In this work.
I have to return to ask a few questions anyway.
Well, it's for the best if we. It would be bad if we just leave the key behind here in the ethereal plane.
Mhm.
Hadro has the power to turn it visible. Perhaps he has some method of getting into the ethereal plane as well. If only we can call him here.
Potentially.
Well, this would possibly be of help.
You have a good way to contact them, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Let's go for it.
Very well. I'll cast Ascending to Cecilia.
Okay.
Got it. There's been a fly that's been. That's not.
I have to see if she herself can. Give me a second. And I shall reply. Oh, but that is the wrong thing. I myself have no way of entering the ethereal plane, and Hadro merely becomes invisible. It's an illusion.
Hmm.
Perhaps Alyssa is of more help.
Alright. Hmm. Well, Alyssa's used up a lot of energy. We'll have to contact her, but you might have to wait until tomorrow then. If you want to get this key back.
Alright.
We'll have to guard this place until then. So I use my last furlough spell slots to cast Sending to Alyssa.
I can get to you, but it will take me a day. You get the key.
You get the key, what?
He said, I can get to you, but it would take me a day. I get you the key.
Okay. If I've... Yeah, I'll spend my higher level spell slots to cast Sending again. Alright, we'll guard it in the meantime. Well, to the best of our abilities.
See you soon.
Right. I'll remain here then, in the meantime. Guarding the key.
Alright.
Should probably
want
let
to hear
Wilson
Kirsten?
know.
Still want to stay here.
Why would I?
I'm just scared by him again. No.
I'm not... Just so you know, I'm not exactly on board with with opening the gate as Gerald is still. It's too hasty to make a decision like that.
Thank you.
No problem. I've just been noticing that there's certain things you don't agree with, and I don't want you to feel like you I don't want you to feel like you'll be betraying us by following your own heart on certain decisions.
See how it goes.
Mm-hmm. Well, Relating to Raug, I am still suspicious of him.
Thank God someone.
Well, yes. It's very convenient that the beast just suddenly appeared and what he's saying suddenly fits up with the other Raug's explanation. It still
Hopefully.
doesn't exactly add up.
But that's not the only thing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you sometimes...
Thousands of years of history has been happening with only one side of a war being recounted as history. The truth gets degraded day by with every day that passes.
They won the war for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you sometimes wish never... Nothing personally, but never met this group. Brought us to great places. Riches you'd never imagine. Dangers you'd never want to be.
Still feel like I'm better off than if I wouldn't have met any of you. Everything that's been going on here, and everything that's happened. Sure, it's been life-threatening, but it does feel rewarding, the positive effect we've had on the world, the people in it.
No one else would have done it if it wasn't for us.
Mm-hmm.
No one else could have used their life. No one else could have done all of this. Why are we shouting at?
Just go closer, yeah.
I was shouting across the room.
Yeah, Kai's just sitting down by the pillar.
How long ago did we start all this?
It's closing in on 2 months now.
Oh yeah, 2 months. Oh yeah.
Man, one of us might age up one day.
Feels like it's been a lot longer than...
Yes. Well, time sort of runs more slowly when there's a lot of things going on. Something's happening.
Just loses herself in...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can cut over to the different
Yep.
the people.
Okay, sure. But me and Rao are just talking throughout all of this. I don't know what we're talking about.
You've been buddies.
Being buddies, do we have some tea? Some wine? Yeah. Oh, hey, Gerald.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Want some wine?
Welcome
fine.
back.
Rog, I have a question.
What is it?
You know the exact time and date now. How long have you been in here for?
Ooh, maybe exact the day I got put in here. $4,100 years.
I see.
Was it the same time as the other Rog was imprisoned?
Before that,
Before, right?
not by much.
Hmm.
Just enough time for a generation of orcs to only know one.
Yes, it's quite sad, isn't it? To the orcs, well, I guess, what do you think of not orcs, humans, all that?
I think it's sad that I've never got to truly know the other races.
Hmm. Is
I-
that so?
I don't see any race as an enemy.
Well, ain't that nice? You know, I've been talking with him, Gerald, and he seems like a stand-up man.
He has very high charisma.
I have very high charisma.
Higher
pretty
charisma
high,
than
though.
you.
All right, but I'm still charismatic.
It's a whole charisma menu. 20, both of you have 20 charisma, and there's fucking Draug.
Everyone here is charismatic.
Everybody here has high class.
It's the charming people room.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be waiting here for another day or so. We found the key, but we can't get to it. It's in the ethereal plane.
Oh, you found the key.
It was by the pillar.
Hmm.
But
I was not imprisoned here. That would be a problem I would help with.
I know.
Too bad.
The other Raug. Is there a name that you know that we could call him? Or was he always been known as Raug?
I've been calling him a beast.
I suppose that's an appropriate name.
Right. He made an appearance at the gate. Very pissed, as you would expect.
Oh, did
Just,
he?
just wondering, KJ, when I saw Raug, did I see any, like, something in particular, like a dragon, or was it more, like, incomprehensible? Really, like...
I feel like Tydrum was probably the wrong person to
Yeah.
Use as an
it with.
example.
I
Use
think
a-
I know what you mean. How it's like the incomprehensible form that you can't
Yeah,
really understand.
I don't think KJ was saying it's similar to what Tydrin was.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Tydrum would have also been an incomprehensible thing because you all think he's a dragon, but
Mm-hmm.
there's more to it than that. Anyway, the like it would be like looking at the ball and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Miflar or the Raw Magic, or...
Like raw magic, the Mythalar, it'd be similar to looking at things like that.
Okay.
It's all related to truth.
Mhm.
I get it, because it's called truth, and there's a load of lies.
Ah!
How funny.
Well, he made an appearance and said how we were interfering with his plans with his biggest thorn in his side, effectively, biggest annoyance.
That's pretty accurate, I guess.
Then he tried to strike at me using the beam of the oblivion, he calls it. Is all I know
Amusing.
to you.
Do you think the beast Rag was talking to you, or do you think my brother Bolmud was talking to you?
Oh.
From what I can tell, it feels like he's a puppet or something similar.
Maybe a sock puppet.
No?
From my understanding of what gnomes have done, and I've been trapped here, so it's not much. I think an avatar might still be possible.
Hmm.
And then I bring another point. Kaiten detests you and Kai doesn't trust you.
Oh my, really?
It's to be expected. There's so much history to unravel, all these truths you've been told, and then you hear what you think is a lie.
Yes. I can imagine that the shock of hearing something different would make them be in denial.
I mean, the point is that Kaiten blames him for trying to destroy the elves, but not heard your stance with Rag. What happened back then?
Destroy the elves.
What's your history with Barrow Bay?
I would call Barrow Bay home.
He did live there, he told me.
And I cherish my homes.
Then I
A
presume
place
you
I would
know
seek
about,
to protect.
I presume you know about the spirits then, correct?
God's door spirits, my faith as a boy.
And you'd know about Kaiten housing one.
Oh, that's what that was.
His name is Valphamus.
Probably one of the reasons she's so weird.
They do exert some influence over their hosts.
And I just feel like she needs to talk to you, but she refuses to.
I can't imagine why.
Well, I'm here all the time, if she ever wants to speak.
Hmm.
Have you also ever tried to talk to Leon? Or is it not possible for you in here?
If Leon ever shows up in the cathedral again, we'll have a conversation. He does have it marked as a sanctuary, so it could be likely.
I
would
see.
appreciate that.
Well, yes. If he does show up again, perhaps clue him in on what's actually going on?
I plan to talk to him anyway. I'm gonna leave him a message. If possible.
I normally hide from him. He never sees me.
Why have you hidden before then? Why have you never shown yourself and talked to him?
I have a... Wait, so you said again, so he came here before? Yes?
He's been here.
And have you ever actually talked to him while he was here? If so, what did you tell him?
We've never spoken.
I see.
Why not?
When he came in here, he wasn't exactly the person I wanted to speak to.
Ah, I can imagine that.
A rash noble.
Yes, spunky. A bit
He's
too
meant
spunky.
He's mentioned murder in here more than once.
Murder of what?
A man, Blythe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Blythe. We happen to know that one. I think. Man, he really got him angry, didn't he?
Apparently so. He was very happy with his revenge.
Right. Well, do I have to go somewhere, Gerald? Did you come to pick me up?
Not really, I just came to talk to Rog again.
Oh, alright. We can have conversations then.
We have to wait for Alyssa to return.
Hmm.
And I feel like
Yeah.
I'll be asking more questions here and getting to know the man is better than hearing Kai go on and on about him being deceitful.
Well, I'm actually curious, and I was gonna bring this up, but you can hear it too. How did you gods attain the power you did? Was it multiple ways, or some kind of thing happened?
Unfortunately, I could not tell you.
Fair enough. I'd assume so. You wouldn't
Since
want people
the
becoming gods.
beginning of our conversation, I've only told you the truth, so I hope you understand.
Hmm. Well, some of my companions might not be willing to take you on your word, but I'm willing to give you the benefits. After all, I don't exactly have any kind of connection to Balmud. I don't really care.
I assume you are unaffected by this magic, but to give me ease of mind, anyway. Are you okay if I put down a zone of truth and you subject to it? Just to confirm everything you said has been the truth.
If you wish, sure.
Even if you are immune, it's just something that helps me. I can't zone of truth. But does he fail the save?
He submits to your zone of truth.
Has everything you told us been the truth?
Yes, I have not lied since we started speaking to each other.
Would you have any
Um,
reason to lie to us?
Only if I thought I was protecting you.
Wow. Fancy that.
No, the only way to release you is to kill the beast.
Some form of magic, as powerful as my brother himself, could do the trick.
Ah. Okay. I have a question.
Real quick before you ask question.
Okay.
What will you do if we do release you?
My immediate plan is to defeat my brother's creation. After that, diplomacy, I guess.
And after that, when the gods return,
Work with those who are good. I wish to speak with all gods. Form some sort of relationship.
Ah.
and I assume at the end of it, defeat the Balmud and put him in his place at least.
The ultimate goal would be to get rid of my brother.
Intro question motion.
Right. I was curious. Do you know anything about raw magic?
Yes, what would you like to know?
Mainly, well, here's a question. Another question then. Have you ever? Do you know about people consuming raw magic? Okay, that's something I'd like to know.
If the minute runs out, let me know and I'll recast it, KJ.
It probably has, yeah.
Actually, I have no reason to recast it. I mean, it's truthful.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
No, it does last for 1 minute.
I am familiar with consuming raw magic.
Oh, it's 10 minutes. Never mind then. Hasn't run out.
Alright then. As you may know, then, there is a certain negative drawback with consuming raw magic. It weakens your vitality.
Right.
Is there any way to fix that?
Time, the betterment of oneself.
I see.
Improve your health and you'll counteract the effects.
Right.
Man, really tell you, improve your con.
It's
Make
okay,
your
I have an
con-
ASI coming up in
Um,
3 levels.
I guess I could take an A. Nah. Do I
Take
really
top
take
feet.
an ASI?
Tough feet, maybe.
Half feet? Ugh.
Tough feet, I mean.
Tough?
Yeah, just take tough.
Take tough. I guess I could take tough. Right. Maybe I should start doing some cardio.
It's the only way I know of.
Well, if it's from the god's lips, then I'll take that into account. That was my question.
If I am to help you, well, I would need to be stronger, correct?
You're already stronger than most people that anybody will ever see, but yes, you will need to be stronger. It is actually my advice that as much as I would like to be free, you should wait.
Yes, I've been actually thinking about that. We should get stronger before, definitely.
This boss is too high CR.
We need to improve our level.
What, you mean we can't take him on with our 2 spell slots that can affect him, KJ, each?
2 spells each.
You don't know what stat block he's gonna have when he comes out that gate.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
KJ figure out my OOC reason for not releasing some.
Then at least me and Motion will pair, I guess.
Yes, if the others 2 don't, well, I suppose that's their problem.
I see no way to convince Kate, and she is in fact determined to keep that gate closed, so
It seems once again there's a divide right across this group.
Any powerful allies you have would be useful.
I wonder if we could convince Alden to come back.
who knows?
Alden,
Oh,
No,
yes. Do you know of Alden?
a grand gnome wizard, could have been a god.
But didn't he?
He really wanted to live forever. Gods live forever, but his
Mhm.
methods were a bit different.
Living forever. How did he achieve living forever then?
He messed with the very fabrics, something that pushed back against him, a punishment.
I see. Interesting.
Wish for something and pay the price in return.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
well, then if you said you could have been a god, does that mean there was something similar that you did? Or the Taoism gods did?
Like I said,
You physically can't tell us, or you won't tell us even if you could.
even if I could, I think some things should remain secrets.
Fair.
Like I said, I'm being truthful.
For our own protection. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice if you were able to convince Kai to help, but I think Katie might be a lost cause. We've heard about how you share a home, how you want to protect it. That might sway her, but she'll talk to you.
You'd have to bring her here. I'm not exactly capable of speaking
Mm-hmm.
to her without her physical presence.
Perhaps we should drag her here by her ear.
Not exactly a god anymore, although I suppose your friend saw one.
Hmm. Do you not have any powers anymore? Or do you still maintain some? How's that looking?
I imagine that if I were to leave this place, I would be as powerful as I was before my ascension.
Ah, I see. Well,
So you mean to say your divinity is gone? Gone?
There seems to be some sort of link to faith. Perhaps if that were to return, my divinity would too.
I suppose the orcs not believing in you does make you lose divinity. Then
They believe in me, but it isn't really me. I don't think it counts.
they believe in a different you, yes.
So I imagine your goal out of this is to make them follow you instead of the fake you, to get any some semblance to fight against Balmoon.
Yes. Again, being truthful, I've already been a god. I do not crave the power, but the power is necessary to defeat my brother.
Who does crave the power?
Exactly. One god to rule them all.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
One god to rule them all. I think I might need to have a talk with Caden. I think we all might.
You need to convince the book to come here to actually listen to you. Ask her questions, get her peace of mind. But I do have one more question.
Kai,
Yeah.
quickly before your question, Sinox. Because this is exactly simultaneous with this moment in time that you're experiencing.
Mm-hmm.
You receive a message from Alyssa.
Alright.
Ooh, a secret message.
It's not.
Oh,
It's not secret. Should it be secret? Fuck it, it's secret.
no.
God damn it,
Okay.
Xenox.
Cease with the secrecy, please. I was just curious.
You'll never know.
Exactly what she says.
You'll never see the the sending nudes that Alyssa sent Kai.
Wait, what? No, Kai! Why do you betray me so?
I didn't know sending could send pictures.
It's
It's-
just a nude. It's a nude in fucking ASCII.
Exactly. It's fucking. Here's the sending Kai gets.
It's coming in.
That's.
Really sure it's not. Click on the. Come on. At least be generous.
That's probably more accurate. Yeah. Oh no!
Oh no!
God, if I ever see was sending and it's just winky face, I'm fucking quitting out of that campaign.
Yeah, well, there goes one of my plans.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey Alyssa, I need your help. Please come quickly, winky face.
There we go.
So, what's the name of the country we're in again? Is that you did? Like the country
All
store?
you know is that the Solar told you were in Orc territory.
Okay. Yeah. But it's like the orc country you did.
Yeah, Udid and the other one that I know my world law.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
maybe.
Disdia.
Well, Kai speaks out of Kaden. Well, this is bad. There's infernal denizens and people that are friendly with the orcs that are coming here. I received a message from Melissa.
How are we supposed to defend ourselves?
Hmm. If you can find a way to barricade somehow.
Think they won't get through? We can do it,
We
they
just
cannot.
need. We just need to hold off for long enough that Alyssa gets here, and that way we can get the key.
Would they even know of the?
I don't know why I was so pressed about 25 words. Alyssa has spell slots. She also has arcane recovery now, so.
It's also a good thing that a Barrow Babe was evacuated, considering they just attacked it.
What?
Yes, not the population. I assume she meant the place itself, and I don't know the details of what they've destroyed, but
Find out when.
yes. Could you go and warn the others, Wilson and Gerald?
I prefer if you went.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. Just a little tidbit more from Melissa.
She is warning us that and suggesting that we teleport out as soon as possible.
I can
This
get
her
us.
advice at the very least. I know I can teleport out. I can teleport us out of here, but we, we should let Gerald and Wilson know. I'll go and.
If we need
speak
to
with them.
rush, we both go.
Alright, that's a good point. We should stick together from here on out, so that we can get out at the moment's notice. Yes. I think Kanye is faster than Talor. Yes, she probably is. Mind if I hitch a ride then?
Don't know if she can carry two people.
Tanya can carry 2 people.
But they are the same speed, so.
It's worth to mention during the quiet time, Caden has. That's moving that
So
time.
Yeah. Yeah, if you ever ask Thermos anything about the past, he just says he doesn't remember.
So she's just gonna ask Thalamus about the.
Just sum it up without doing loads and loads of voice acting for Thelmus. He basically say that that truth and history are chaos, and that's why he loves it so much.
What
Mhm.
what would Thalamus have, Kate?
Thelmus is never helpful. You just say whatever you want. Keep me alive.
Helpful.
Don't die, five heads.
Thelmus is literally only concerned with your safety.
Yeah.
Most helpful spirit ever.
I mean, his life force is like intrinsically linked to you. He's just keeping you alive.
How long has it been, man, since Kai cast Aid?
It's the same
I
day.
cast it.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
same day.
I cast it when we infused the raw magic, so however long it is, however long it's been for us since that happened.
You've been going back and
long?
forth an hour. I'd say it's at the 7 hours mark. You got an hour of aid.
Alright, cool.
So you don't. Alyssa wasn't really specific about how far away this force is, but aid might run out by the time you're in some sort of fight.
Mm-hmm.
So Kai and Kaiten make their way back. They do eventually arrive.
Hold up. Got the question I was asking.
Oh yes, the question I interrupted you.
Oh yeah.
If I was to get into contact with a door and explain the situation, would that be wise? Let them know what's going on.
I don't know how much trust you have with your god, whether he would believe you or not, and whether or not he could do anything from his current position. Perhaps we don't involve anybody just yet.
Yes, I don't feel like that's a good idea. Who knows, the Durr might be hostile to you after that.
Do you, when you went out with the door in the past, you remember him?
I can't say I interacted with Delism too much.
Right.
I'm familiar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, well, I did ask, and our gods appear to be somewhat neutral at least, from what he says.
That's good. They can each make up their own mind.
You don't know how refreshing it is to have people to talk to.
Oh, it's quite wonderful. You're a great host.
Thank you.
As they arrive and we're just like drinking wine and laughing or something.
Gerald's just drinking wine and looking down and not partaking much in a happy conversation.
Can you tell Rog's Tal is meant to be a vampire?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I needed something, and it was appropriate.
Either a vampire or a drow, really. Like,
He just looks like a cool emo elf.
At least he got the stabby ears. That's good.
He's just been like drained of all his energy, man. Can you not tell? He's like grey and
Ah, so we gotta pump him with some energy, right? Well,
yeah,
and
then I'll never change his art because it's not like I have a pale pink version of this.
Yeah. Get somebody to lighten the image up a bit.
I would like to mention in this case that you have two artists.
I mean, if you want to light up Raug,
Send me the image. I'll make something of it.
Turn that frown upside down.
just goes into Photoshop and turns his, just rotates his mouth 180 degrees and
No,
like.
just fucking smudges in a smirk.
Oh god, that's a lot lighter than.
Yeah, it gets real dark in TTS.
Yeah.
There's like a smoky background, but you just can't see it in TTS.
No.
Unless you press Alt, and then you can see it just fine.
Yeah.
That's a smoking hot aura.
Actually, if you view it from this side, it's kind of light.
Yeah.
It's probably the light, like, in tabletop, because...
I mean, it is
Yeah.
visible, so
I mean, look at the other side of the tile.
it's the same
No, it's lighter.
because of the light on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, light in tabletops and comes from this direction.
Yeah, and if it casts a shadow, then there will be a shadow going that way.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, Kai enters after a while, I assume.
Yeah, with Kate.
With or without Kaden, depending on her, if she wants to stay behind or...
Oh, yeah, she might.
Oh, hey,
Doctor.
Kai.
Well, I got bad news. Alyssa just informed me that there might be orcs on the way. We're an army of infernals
Orcs
on the way here.
and infernals?
Yes,
Underfolks?
they're after us. We might be in danger.
Oh, I see. Okay. How many?
Didn't tell exactly. Just a large force of infernal denizens.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I fucking misread the message Alyssa sent to Caden. Well, the force is larger than what it was that attacked Barrow Bay, and it's approaching the country now.
Barrow
Bay's
been attacked.
No, see, here's the issue. Barrow Bay
remember-
wasn't attacked.
Remember
it
when
was a
that
force
portal
was...
appeared and there were a load of hell wasps?
Yeah, that
and
raid,
they all,
remember
like,
that?
came out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that.
There's more people in this army than there were hell wasps attacking Barrow Bay, which was a lot because they're hell wasps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that is a lot. Yes, perhaps we should go. But, you know,
Still need to wait for Alyssa to come here to get the key, but
how long until they arrive? Does anybody know?
we don't know. Alyssa just advised with teleporting out of here.
Where's Curtin?
She's right behind me. I ran ahead.
Oh, for goodness sake, that girl. Alright.
I'm sorry I can't be of any help. I've been stripped of everything and I'm stuck.
Hold on. You wouldn't happen to have some kind of way to, you know, some evidence that you're Raug?
I don't think it would matter with this army. They're from Infernal Plains.
I mean, there's orcs in it.
I do
Do you
imagine
think if I had evidence, my brother would let me keep it?
I suppose not. You're right about that.
I'm trapped, he has complete control.
I do
books
imagine
have
the
been
folk
burned.
from Hell would be worshipping that version of Raug and only that version of Raug no matter what.
The schooling son thinks they keep history, but they keep Bolmood's history.
Yes, yes. Oh, by the way, Kai, Drill did put up a zone of truth, and he was truthful.
This was to ease my own nerves. I know he's
Do
a
you not
god,
think there's a-
immune, but he has no
That
power
doesn't matter
either.
now.
What matters is, at least take his word into some account, okay?
I'm not just in mindless denial of Wilson. I believe that there's definitely a possibility that Bolmood isn't who he seems to be, but I don't exactly want to blindless, but just as I don't not mindlessly trusting Bolmood's history, not exactly mindlessly willing to trust you either. As a point toward-
Suspicion and diversion are two different things.
I'm aware. I'm not averting from the from the facts or the possibilities. I'm open to any of them. I want to learn more.
If you're out there, could you please just talk to Rav? Maybe the last chance we ever get. Talk to this man.
No!
Please. He only wants the safety for your home as well. It's his home too.
He's a good man and a gentleman.
If you're him for what he could do to your home, then just know that it wasn't him.
He used to live there, you know.
Is it dark enough here for Thalamus?
Yeah.
Hidden will I... The reaction.
What is it you want me to do?
In there.
Okay. I don't remember Thelmus's tile. It's
It's a
somewhere in my
Ghost.
There was
it's
no
somewhere in my back pocket.
It's black,
think.
it's smoky.
It's the black and smoky thing. We remember it. As Thelmus sort of apparates and walks in.
In a picture.
Ah, you must be the spirit, Thelmus. Nice to meet something I believed in for a long time.
Oh, it's Caden's spirit that follows her around. Hey, Caden, we know you're there.
He was just talking to us.
I mean,
But okay.
yes, he was just yelling at the hallway.
Go on, you can come out.
What was his facial ring?
Make an insight check.
Someone's getting calls.
It did. That's a 20.
On 12? He smiled. His smile seemed genuine. He has a friendly demeanor. He sort of reaches out his hand for a handshake with Thelmus. Thelmus turns around, looking back towards where Caton was. I don't think this is the reaction you wanted. Do you want me to come back?
Yes, please.
Okay. Thelmus just sort of floats around Wilkesian and back.
I'm guessing she wanted you to freak out or something.
I don't know what she was expecting. I'm familiar with the concept.
Oh, yes, and I don't feel like something like that would especially startle you.
I faced my brother. I can't be startled by much.
Look, we can't just stand around talking casually here. We need to come up with a plan of what to do.
I
But
mean,
ha-
there's two things we can do. Either we teleport out with my teleportation circle, or we try and put up a defense. So which is it?
We can always set up a defense, and then if things go badly, we'll try and hold out for long enough for Alyssa to come, and then if things go too bad, I'll be ready to get us out at any moment.
Well, yes.
The four of us, defending us an army of hell.
That's why we need strategy. We need to consider every possibility, Gerald.
How do you think we even stand a chance with the perfect strategy, Kai?
There might be something. We can't just think negatively. There has to be possibilities. Some.
Of course, there's ways we could combat it.
If you would like my advice, magic takes time. If the army is as large as you say, perhaps you could be killed before you even leave.
That is true. Well, I could set up a teleportation circle somewhere, and if it looks dire, we can just go and get teleported.
How's Fred's scouting going? Is he back yet?
Oh, Fred should. Uh, how long has it been since Fred started scouting?
He should be around about coming back by now.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 3 hours plus a few minutes.
He should be back anytime now, so.
Can you can you draw him back and then summon him again, like remove him, summon him?
Can I just re-summon him?
Sure.
Okay. Just claps her hands 2 times, I guess.
That was 3. No, Nick, you've ruined it.
I'm back. I don't know where Fred's tile is, but he's here.
Fred's somewhere. There he is.
Not invisible?
Welcome back, Fred. How's your scouting been going?
Well, I was up there. I think we're in like the capital, maybe? We're underneath a big castle.
The capital. That makes sense why they would send such a force.
It took me about 2 hours, but I eventually got above ground. And then there was this big sort of like army of guys that I know from basketball.
Oh, your old friends from the Imp Basketball Association.
It was really easy to hide in with them. They were talking about getting some key from the infernal plane, the ethereal plane.
Yes. Okay. How many of them were there in this army?
More than 100, but less than 1,000.
Okay. Well, that's more manageable than over 1,000, I guess.
I'm just spitballing.
If we could somehow cut down their numbers with some guerrilla warfare, it might be possible.
So you used 2 hours to get out of here, then, Fred, and the army is already on the outside. Is that it?
They're already in the capital. They're close.
So we don't have long then.
They're about maybe 2 hours and 10 minutes away.
2 hours and 10 minutes. Understood. It seems like a tough challenge, but not something technically impossible. If we were able to pick them off, we could maybe corridor fighting?
You can do that blast thing, like, as many times as you want, right, Wilkson?
I can, yes.
And that hallway is pretty narrow that we came through. This is Fred being a tactical genius. And you push people back with your blasts. Maybe you could just push them back.
Are you suggesting that I simply hold everybody off?
And keep blasting.
I mean, that's certainly something I could do. There is a narrow hallway there. I mean, oh my.
Well, there's also the possibility that they have some other form of long-range attack to take you out from the other side.
Well, then we'll just have to defend against it. We can put up magical shields and all that, right?
Well, sure, but this is also their territory. They might know other secret entrances and things like that.
Well, Xian,
Hmm?
as much as I believe in you, those guys can really dunk.
I realize that. Like kneels on the one knee. I realize that, Fred. But I've never done basketball. I can't really retort that. But I don't think
You shoot 3-pointers? I don't know.
Oh, yes. I suppose I do. I think it's feasible, honestly, with that hallway. I mean, we'll have to check for any trap, any hidden passageways, yes. But I believe I could do that.
How often does that wand work, Wilson?
Oh, I'm not talking about the wand.
Apologies, I've been listening in.
Yes.
You have a key on the ethereal plane,
Hmm?
We do.
and you have an army coming for you,
Mm-hmm.
and you have a way to send messages to people you've met before.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you met anybody who could get the key?
I suppose there is one.
Did talk to Alyssa, but but who is feasibly the only one who can make it here in time, but she's all out of energy.
Are you sure about that?
Well, do you know of anyone else who could get here specifically that quickly?
Well, I don't know. I mean, do you think Alden's left so far yet that we can't contact him? I mean, he's very powerful, Kai. Just saying. Of course,
I'm
if
not-
he's left so far
I'm not
that
sure.
we can't contact him, that will be a no.
I'm not sure if he's. I don't know if he's been there before, and I don't exactly have spell slots to. I don't have exactly have energy to throw around to contact him.
He's very old. He's been in a lot of places. I'm sure about that. But if you don't want to contact him, I suppose we'll just have to put up a solid defense if we want the key. Or we could just, give them the key.
We do already have one, and another one is in the hands of Bolmud.
Yes, well, we would like to have free. That is our goal.
I know.
No, I think Fred is a little tactical genius, honestly. This can certainly work. Potentially, we could also try and block off the entrance somehow. Maybe with some kind of rock fall, breaking the foundations.
KJ, the corridor we've been going through this so like back and forth a couple of times now. Is that the one that the really long corridor, or was it like something Fred saw in the castle itself?
Fred is referring to between here and the gate, yes. Like,
Okay.
you basically go through like twisting sort of underground tunnels, but then there is a big hallway and then the gate sort of at the end of the hallway, but the hallway is narrow and then gets wider as you get towards the gate.
Right. I think, and call me crazy here, maybe we should get our way there and then decide about it.
Yes, that's probably the best idea.
All right. It was very nice talking to you, Raug.
Good luck. I'd be sad if you all die.
Aww.
When did you two close the door or not?
I mean, we're sort of. I guess Luxian would look at Gerald to see if they're leaving.
He closes the door.
Guess he needs to talk about something.
Alright.
Over in secret, KJ.
Yeah. I don't have my Discord open, Ree.
I think this has been one of the sessions.
Yeah. We probably could just fucking hold them off in a hallway if they don't have any other way to get in.
For
They-
5 fucking hours though?
They definitely
I mean,
have a
I
way
have,
of getting
like,
in.
I don't get exhausted from doing Eldritch Blasts.
I know, but like you're I'm sure they're going to have a way to get through a hallway pretty quickly. And like there's a lot of them. Like you can push one person back, but they can think of some other strategy. They're not going to mindlessly just walk through. Like they can put one guy at the back of the hallway and then like fucking push through on each other, so like form a fucking train if they really
Well,
want to.
Sure, but I'm not like the only person here, am I? We're not gonna just be. It's not gonna just be me Eldritch blasting them.
Yeah, I
think you're
know.
gonna be doing stuff, yeah.
Yeah, God, it's like fucking the Pokemon versus Lions discussion again. Except we're going to actually have a practical application for this.
Pokemon versus what?
Yeah, have you not heard of the brilliant discussion of can one of every Pokemon beat 1 billion lions?
Lines?
I don't
Limes? What?
Lions?
Lions.
What the fuck kind
Oh.
of discussion is that? How does that? What? That's not at all what we're. Okay.
I guess it's interesting.
Like,
It's 4 of us. We have a bunch of abilities, and we're up against a massive horde of units.
it's not 1 million though. It's like 900 maybe.
Although, to be
They're
fair,
severely outnumbering us. That's the point.
Okay, but we're very powerful.
on the Pokemon, they can fly in the Lion's Cup.
Like, sure, it's an army
Pokemon
of
would
orcs, but I'm assuming at least that they're like, you know, soldiers.
I mean, yeah, they could
I'm
also have
I'm not
fucking
assu-
powerful. They could have Balors in that army or Hellwasps and shit like that.
Nope.
There just has to be
Fred didn't talk about it.
there just has to be one that knows the gate
I'm pretty
spell.
sure if Fred saw a big old fucking Balor, he would have told me.
He said it was the people he played basketball with.
Yes,
and
Guys,
Imps.
he didn't say imps though.
Well, he always says he plays basketball with imps. He's an imp. That's okay. Whatever. It's implied.
Okay, what did you say, Fancy?
I don't remember.
Okay. So they might have a vast variety of infernal creatures that's coming towards us. So, which can be literally anything.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just ask Fred in detail and we'll see.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure that KJ might not want us to do this encounter, but I'm sure he'll give us some chance.
Oh, Zero. Down today?
Yeah, I should check.
Alright, are you done with your secret talk?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we are
Why
done
back in
with
here?
the session as you ride your way to the gate and try to defend yourselves from whatever approaches.
Mm-hmm. Fun.
Get
Oh,
ganked.
Wilkson ask Fred whether he saw, like, what kind of stuff he saw. Was it like imps, or were there like other infernal things?
Fred would just start listing things.
Okay.
Imps, wasps, a big tough guy.
Big tough guy.
Yeah, Fred isn't very helpful, really.
Well, we know there's a big tough guy. All right.
I mean, helpful enough for what we've been debating about.
A singular big tough guy, though. He said.
If you went on a list of fiends, Fred would just be randomly saying different fiend names.
Okay. Cool.
This is the first save that I'm making in the Udit folder.
What for?
The place you are currently in.
How much XP did we get today?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, are you not gonna tell us? All right.
No, we'll tell you.
Okay.
5,000.
Nothing because we. No, sorry.
917.
How much?
5,917.
Cool.
Go ahead.
Can't wait to get all that army XP. If we do go and fight.